final.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're going to start with a heavy taking off on the 25 left Strap Air, operated by Northern Air Cargo Flight 8201. It's Plane Jane 767-300ER, heading to Honolulu. Now rolling down 25 left.
Aircraft, runway 25 left, runway section in front.
Takes us to the top of the hour. It's not even the, oh, there it is. Now it's the top of the hour. Officially 3 o'clock. Oh boy, I started a few seconds early. Don't blame me for that. All right, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX airplane action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, July 25th. 2025. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Good evening to most of you. Still afternoon here in the Southland, just after 3 p.m. 6 p.m. there on the East Coast as we continue throughout the afternoon into evening. Nighthawk action here tonight from the Hill. Should be a great night. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here at LAX. Busy place there at Tom Bradley. Of course, we've got the Lufthansa Queen, Emirates A380 Super, Qantas Flight 11 came in from Sydney, Australia, and then A380 Super. Of course, we have British Airways 777-300ER. That's all on the southwest side of the terminal. The American Dreamliner, the Big Q, the A350-1000, is including LAX Polish Airlines, which we have a good chance for that as a Southside takeoff. Airline Flight 603 at 777-200ER. Coming in from Amsterdam is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. Let's take a look over there at the West Gates. Austrian flight coming in from Vienna. We'll head back to Vienna. 777-200ER. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. A couple of Norse Dreamliners. TAP and Air France on the west side of the West Gate. So it's been a busy afternoon here so far at LAX. We hope will continue to be a busy afternoon, evening here. Summer vacations are in full swing. And our luncheon chain, and with an awesome $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, have a good pre-rest show of your Friday. Kevin, thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Can't thank you enough. Jane, enjoy the show there on the East Coast just after 6 p.m. Hopefully you're having some dinner. Chill out. Just watch some awesome airplane action, including, I think everyone's excited for this, Nighthawk here on the south side. I don't do that too often. I've been promising this for a while, and the gang's all here. Rita's over here. You can see her arm waving. Netherland Pixel, Jerry's here as well, and our friends Maria and Kave. Of course, all of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. We'll have one big Friday party here. All right, our first arrival, 25 left. KLM Flight 603. It's the second flight coming in from Amsterdam. 777-200ER. got my days all mixed up this week. I thought yesterday was Wednesday. Seriously, I thought Thursday was Wednesday. I guess I'm getting old, aren't I? Is this a sign of the 50s, Rita? When you can't remember what day of the week it is? I think what the problem is that the last couple of weeks we've been having shows on Wednesday instead of Tuesday, or having a show Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and all of a sudden this is the first week where we didn't have a show Wednesday or Thursday, so I didn't know what to do with myself. 2 days in a row with no shows. Linda says she's listening all the time. First KLM utilizes the west gate, so it will cross over 25 right. Let's head to the north side. We do have Singapore in the Star Alliance livery, the 777-300ER taking off there on 24 left. Still not seeing the 777-300ER with KLM too often here at LAX. Wish we did, because it would give us a better chance to see the Orange Pride. Do have JetBlue Flight 624 heading to JFK, an A321 marching down to 25 left. Japan Airlines Flight 69, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Osaka, Japan, lighting up on the radar. We also let you know that the Royal Air Morocco 787-9 Dreamliner that came in from Casablanca yesterday should be taking off here in the 4 o'clock hours. About an hour from now, we'll see that Dreamliner taking off. Of course, that should be the highlight of this stream for sure, as we caught that arrival yesterday out of both our north and our south side cameras high atop the H Hotel. Definitely a lot of interest in that flight. A lot of people reporting that, and this is just nothing that I had. This is not my information. People said that this was a full of film crew plus actors from a shoot. Not quite sure what film that is. Reports that Matt Damon was on that airplane. I have no idea, but we did track it all the way to Atlantic Aviation. That's where it's been sitting since yesterday evening. It arrived, I think it was just after 5, wasn't it? 5 p.m. Was it later than that? I can't remember what time it is anymore, Rita. What day is it? What time is it? I have no idea. Yesterday was a blur.
All
right, KLM, going to be heading to the west side gates of the west gates. Japan Airlines, the flight heading to Osaka, Japan, and now pushing back there in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. Max becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Max. Still got that JetBlue flight headed to JFK, A321, flight 624. Number 2 will be American Airlines flight 274 heading to JFK as well. Also an A321. If you guys noticed something, I wasn't really going to talk about it. I don't know. Allison, is anybody talking about it? Or Mott's? Is anybody talking about something missing on the screen? Maybe I'll ask you at home. You notice anything different? Rita, you notice anything different with today's live stream? Bueller? Anybody? Anybody notice anything different on the screen? And we're back using the Sony camera here today, only because we're doing Nighthawk. But that's not it. Claus says the top left. Carol says LAX. Lyric the Game Boy says the line from Los Angeles is gone, question mark. Kayla Lopez says the graphic missing. Donica says you're using the big cam. Yeah, the beast. Taxiway Limit says the picture not as good. Really? Well, see, that's funny because everyone thought the new Panasonic wasn't as good as the Sony, and I said, no, I think the Panasonic's better than the Sony. Anyway, but that's besides the point. Yes, we have decided, if you look to the upper left-hand corner of your screen, there is... there's something missing that used to be up there in the corner. That is officially gone. That's the flight heading to JFK. Yeah, I've wanting to get rid of that bug for quite some time now. It's a banner, we call it a bug, a banner, that has been around the channel from the very beginning. It used to be bigger, then we made it smaller, and I always go back and I watch the reruns, and I'm always like, oh, that banner is covering up that shot of the takeoff. Oh, that banner's in the way. Oh, the banner's... Why do we have this banner again? So I finally made a decision. I said, I don't think we need the banner anymore. I think most people understand where we're live from. And I want to free up the picture just a little bit. Some of you guys might like it. Most of you guys probably didn't even notice the difference. But it had a good run. We call it the Tower banner. The Towers had a good run. RIP banner. Yeah. Plus this is cleaner now. Yeah, it's kind of like what I wanted to do. I just wanted to open up the picture just a little bit. We had that for a good 4 years. Like I said, it used to be bigger, then we made it smaller. But I think it was time to move on from that. All right, Austrian, the 777 to 200ER, the flight heading back to Vienna. Looks like that tail heading to the north. Or not. Looks like they might be bringing that back in. Warrior, WAC17 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Warrior. Uh-oh. Usually when they take it back in to the gate like that, they made a boo-boo and pushed it in the wrong direction. But then again, you're kind of at that corner gate. I'm not quite sure. I guess you could turn the tail to the south. So we'll see what happens with that. Also waiting on the Japan Airlines Dreamliner, the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. There at the Game Boys is making some big changes here at AVL in the last month. Yeah, we are. What is this? Look at this. I don't even know if you can even see it through the wires. It's like 3 consecutive planes. You guys see that at home? Once it gets past the wires here.
1557, fully ready. 1557, wind 240, 1520, on the top, 25 right, close to takeoff. It's got to be military, right?
It's got to be military. There's no way. So there we go. They flipped it around. The tail now to the south. It's more than likely a north side takeoff for the 777. Next takeoff is flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1657, an A321neo. It's got a Volaris flights, flight 7855 at A320, marching it down to the 25s. Still waiting on that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Should be starting its taxi here shortly, heading to 25 right. Warren says, looking like military, nothing on flight radar 24. They were really close and going really fast, so definitely probably military. I was going to say that we, there was nothing at really? Nothing on the radar, nothing on ADSB either. Wow.
7855 LA Tower, you ready?
Huh.
7855 with 230 at 14 and at the Docker.
I'm on it.
Airport, takeoff, runway 25 right.
I know what I was going to say. We are bringing back those pop quizzes. You guys remember the pop quizzes back in the day? We had a lot of fun with those pop quizzes. This is the new generation of pop quiz. Now, right now, it's only for the Sunday show. Only for the Sunday show. But if we find a spot where feel like we need some pop quiz, I'll throw it in today. I have enough for today and Sunday, but it's really meant just for the Sunday show. I'm trying to make the Sunday show the show of the week. So we've got the new countdown video that plays before the Sunday show. Now we're bringing back the pop quizzes. I'm sure we'll figure out some other great stuff. Should be seeing this Japan Airlines Dreamliner starting its taxi. Of course, it's flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. Got that A320 now rolling down to 25 at right. Pushing it back. I believe that should be a north side takeoff as well.
Thank you. Alright, 301 with T-Mike, car waiting for one more arrival.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We'll be back here for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday. We are just getting started here today. So sit back, relax. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading to Osaka. Now starting its taxi, should be heading down to 25 at right.
Dragon 513, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure, 9513. Dragon 274, LA Tower, are you ready?
CNH Japan, I'm sorry, Korean Air Cargo, tail pushing it back onto Alpha.
One with spring taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left. Taxi up to hold short, 25 left.
So Austrian heading up to the north side would be taken off at the 24 left. Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to 25 right.
Tower, 3423, LA Tower, 24016, over 25 left, clear to land. 25 left to the left, no, you might cross on a 6-mile final, over 25 left, line up away, 5 left, line up away.
Which one are you talking? Swoop. So it looks like flight heading back to Rome, also going to be heading up to the north side. How often is the black screen popping up? Allison. We haven't. I've only seen that black screen twice. Is it happening more than twice? How often is this going? All right. It's a quick switch. It's a quick switch. I know what it is. I'm trying something new here today. It may not be working, but that's fine. I can switch it back. Oh, every few minutes? Every 3 minutes? All right, let me switch it back. I didn't realize it was that often. All right, stand by 1 second here, guys. By the way, this is Jerry, the Netherlands Pixel. Jerry, say hello.
Hello, hello. I was talking to a couple of visitors as we started the show. So.
Yeah. All right, let's see if this fixes this. I didn't realize it was going black that often. I apologize. All right, should be back to good here. Let's head to the north side. We do have an A380 Super short funnel for 2-4 right. That is Lufthansa A380 Super flight 452. Flight coming in from Munich. A321 flight 274.
Dragon 143, LA Tower, 25 right, line of way. Line of way, 25 right, 143.
Viva Aerobus coming in from Guadalajara, flight 510. It's an A320 waiting to cross over 25 right.
Ring 143, 123.013 on the doctor, 125 right, take off. 100 doctor, 57.
United A321 in Neo, also going to be waiting to cross overhead, heading over to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. That flight was heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 1595, a 737-800. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side is that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Up first, American Airlines flight 143 heading to Honolulu, A321 Neo. Also that Korean Air Cargo flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita, a 777 freighter.
Affirmative.
Do you want 1563 short of 25 right at Juliet or short of Juliet?
1363, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of runway 25 right at Juliet at 1363.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'm going to have to bring that up again. There's some breaking news out of Burbank.
3423, turn left hotel 6, that's where I'll see. Go to hotel.
That was American Airlines Flight 143 going to Honolulu.
Skyway 3423, continue west on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Skyway 3423.
So real quick, before
24014,
before the Japan Airlines Dreamliner, so some breaking news coming out from Burbank Hollywood Airport, which is over in the valley. KABC is reporting that a Southwest flight out of Burbank abruptly descends in to avoid a mid-air collision with another plane. This is all happening today. About 6 minutes after Southwest Flight 1496 took off from Hollywood Burbank Airport heading to Las Vegas, it abruptly descended 475 feet from 14,100 feet to 13,625 feet, according to Flight Radar 24. There was an injury with a flight attendant on board as they landed in Vegas, but all this playing out. Breaking news out of Burbank with Southwest avoiding a mid-air collision. I believe it was a Hawker plane.
Flight 2183, LA Tower, just going to be on the north side, traffic will cross downfield on the 25 right line of way. Runway 25
In that Dreamliner heading to Osaka, Japan. Looks like we have a Delta 767 300ER heading here to the south side. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991. Queen lining up as well. Kaleta Air flight 810 heading to Seoul. It's a Plane Jockey 747-400 freighter. Yeah, X-Men 1775 says it's the second one in less than a week. That Hawker Hunter MK-58, that is what they avoided? Is that U.S. Air Force or is that a private?
It's, yeah, U.S. Air Force.
Jeez. That is the second one this week. The other Southwest flight didn't avoid another Air Force plane as well. Was it Delta?
Delta avoiding a mid-air fueling operation.
Ah, that's right. You're right. Simi Valley Pat, too many close calls, certainly.
But the anti-collision system is working.
Yeah.
Obviously, no accidents happen, but the instruments are doing their job. Everybody was safe, other than that one injury. But
Runway 613, turn left Alpha 7, taxi left to Alpha, climb ground point 75.
so the Delta Airlines, they avoided a B-52 bomber.
Oh, that's right. Where was this? This was New Mexico, right?
This happened North Dakota.
North Dakota. By the way, that's the Queen, Lufthansa Queen, now pushing back. Flight 457 will be heading back to Deutschland. At the same time, we do have the Lufthansa King making his way over here to the south side after landing up there in the 24 right.
When 240 out 16, 25 left. Clear to land. Take off.
We're land. We're not real sure because it's old. I'm not even sure it's south Cardinal or south Canada, whatever.
Showing ICC spot 7 Alpha.
Okay, we'll go there.
Okay.
Wherever you want us to go. Queen Air Cargo, 777 freighter. Looks like it's lining up for a 25 left takeoff. King should be making a left-hand turn at the taxiway to Lima.
For the 991 heavy, I charged another 3 or 4 minutes for you to stop.
So I'm sure all the news crews are rushing over there to Burbank Hollywood Airport and interviewing people as they get out of their car, heading to the terminal. And the question is, do you feel safe? That's the question of the day.
I've been, I was scrolling on Threads, which is the Instagram, equivalent of X. And a lot of people are posting, is it safe to fly? Is it safe to fly? Do I feel safe? I'm seeing that question a lot.
1240 at 15, on out to hyper, runway 25 left, clear to take off.
The answer is yes.
Yes. A big old yes. Just watch AVL. You'll learn that it's all business as usual, day in, day out.
Yeah, and I have a couple of personal friends that ask me too. It's like, what do you think of all these accidents happening, all these issues? And I tell everybody, you're more likely to get involved in a vehicle accident.
Yes.
7991 heavy, clockwise 770 going to the center part of the parallel, waiting for 2 off the north side on the 25 right.
All right, that 777 freighter rolling down at 5 left. Also, that plane that Jane and Queen pushing it back, currently on taxiway Alpha. Delta 767 to fly heading to JFK up next for takeoff. Francis gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. It is a little windy out here today.
Yeah.
Not too super crazy.
I look behind us and some clouds are rolling in. But
Of
it
course
was
they are. Of course. Eddie's got to come to the party.
It's been a great day so far.
It's been a great 48 hours. You know why? Because I wasn't live streaming.
I
set up shop. And he's like, Kevin's back.
Let's go pay him a visit.
Yeah.
I was coming down the freeway on my way here, and I noticed some airplanes that looked a little closer than usual. And no, they were just going downwind. The air quality is so clear that everything just stands out in the sky.
Until now.
Until now.
Alaska 1343, 25 left. 1343, LA Tower, crossing turbulence, I'll be going 767 front parallel.
All right, so we're still at 767. Line up, ready to go on to 25 right. This 777 touching down at 25 left. Let's go back over to Kilo over here as the King passes by the Queen as it heads to the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Can we jam this off the 7 exit? Yeah, we're going to go for the take one call. Can we turn left off the 7, turn left onto Alpha, taxi Alpha towards ICC. Alpha 7 left on Alpha towards ICC, heading off the King.
All right, Alpha 7, turn off for that 777 Cargo King, 777 Freighter. Joni with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, I've read numerous posts on the news pages where people are afraid to fly. I post about AVL on YouTube. Hello to Jerry and Rita.
Hello. Rita says hi.
I know. What are we going to do? Oh, that wasn't Cargo King. I'm sorry. That was Atlas. Operating as that C. What was that? CMA CGM Air Cargo coming in from Mexico City. From a distance, that looks like a Cargo King. Still waiting on that 767 to 300ER. The flight heading to JFK. Looks like it's now starting its roll down to 25 right.
Flight hit 3,800 feet per minute. Delta Flight 991 going back to JFK.
Guess no one's on there. No one's going to JFK today.
3,800 feet per minute.
Queen Creek 2020 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Queen Creek. Says I will fly in 29 flights this year and I feel very safe to fly. And I do too. I do too. I used to be a nervous flyer before I was really around this stuff as often as I am now. And I mean, I get it. I totally get it. I totally understand why people wouldn't feel safe. But just get in your car. Yeah. Take that even one more notch. Walking across the street in LA is more dangerous than flying on a plane.
Yeah.
Do you have Aeromexico 737 now rolling down at 25 right?
Flight going to Mexico City, flight 645.
Delta 1343, traffic in position, expedite cross over 25 at Juliet, right on Bravo, ground
I remember the day I was walking home from physical therapy just got done. This is probably about a month into it. And I'm crossing the street. This woman almost hits me in the crosswalk. I mean, inches away. I thought, no! I had just started. I don't want to continue this. Yeah, so a lot more dangerous things. A lot more dangerous things. By far, a lot more dangerous things than hopping on a plane.
The one thing I tell people is when you get on an airplane, you have the two pilots that are literally getting paid to get you from point A to point B. But here on the ground, only you are in control of your own vehicle. You have no control over everybody else's actions.
Yeah, and keep this in mind, you guys. When when you see some airplanes acting, doing some bizarre things, we might go, oh my gosh, look at this, rocking and rolling, it's doing all that. That's not even. These airplanes are so capable of doing so much. So even when we're like, look at it, it's going up, it's tilted, it's doing all this. Trust me, that's not even half of what it's capable of doing. So airplanes are absolutely amazing feats of engineering after all these years.
They are tested and tested and tested. Before they're put into service, and yeah, I agree with you. They're safe. I feel safe. I can't wait to actually get back on the air again.
No, I mean, some pilots make some bad decisions once in a great while. There's always a bad apple here somewhere.
But how many other drivers are making bad decisions?
Well, yeah, that's the one thing, yeah.
Many, many more.
Are you asking me this, Rita? Rita's asking me how many bad decisions have I made while I was driving?
One.
Well, I've never gotten into an accident, so have I made any bad decisions? Except for the black ice incident.
I do have a gap to get to cross-runway now, so are you able to move at least?
Flight 4 going back to JFK. 11-year-old Airbus A321.
Looks like we have another Green Air cargo jet pushing back. This will be the second one here today. This flight heading to Seoul, flight 274. Still got that plane Jane and Queen, Kalena Air, flight A10 heading to Seoul, 747-400 freighter, 25 years of age. Still heading on down to the 25s. The Lufthansa Queen up there on the north side. Flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt.
Yes, Joni, those are scary. Airplanes don't scare me. Mosquitoes do.
Mosquitoes, yeah. Looks like the Queen crossing over 25 left, heading to 25 right.
Aviation Heavy, 123, ready to front now? We are ready, Aviation Heavy, 123, 014, and at the doctor, 55 at Foxtrot, close to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 25 right after doctor, cleared where side?
Arn out the doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Aviation Heavy.
25 right, clear for takeoff at Foxtrot, arn out the doctor, Aviation Heavy.
Size 6378, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
Alright, 25 right for the Kalena Air. Plane Jane. Flight heading to Seoul.
Hold short, runway 25. Hold short, 25 left, still correct. Then hold short out, runway 25 left, still left here. Hold short, runway 25 left, still correct. 2400, X-ray traffic on a 4-mile final, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right. To verify, hold short of, can't stay on, or hold short of, runway 25 right, 00. Hold short of, 25 right.
I got that Lufthansa Queen going to be taking off on the north side here shortly. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. This is Happy Friday. I've never felt scared of flying until you brought up the bad apple pilots. Now I have second thoughts. Oh, geez. Sorry about that, Tim. Thanks for the great show.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Well, there's bad apples and everything in life, isn't there?
Unfortunately, yes. The Queen's now rolling.
All right. It's British Airways 777 and now pushes back. Looks like the tail heading to the north. Should be a south side takeoff. Could be pushing that back pretty fast. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Next takeoff on the north side. Next arrival here on the south side. Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER. Looks like Iberia coming in from Madrid, flight 351, just 15 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Air 274 Heavy, waiting for multiple off the north side. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. For now, hold short of runway 25 left.
Runway 25 right to be at Foxtrot, departure runway 25 left.
Air 274 Heavy at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, yeah, Foxtrot.
Coming up onto the 4 o'clock hour, that is the hour we're going to see the Royal Air Maroc 787-9 Dreamliner going to be taken off here on the south side.
Heavy, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right. We'll go behind that American though. That's 9.7.
We do have that Virgin Atlantic now rolling.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and then 121 report 25 at Foxtrot.
The aircraft majority traffic will be holding in position.
The traffic will be holding in position.
It's Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow.
This is an Airbus A350 1000. Average flight time 9 hours 41 minutes.
Alright, looks like that Green Air 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. We'll have a 25 right takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Course Air France utilizes the west gates. So I'm confused. I got a text this morning from my friend Chris Hughes, and he passed by the office on the way to LAX this morning and said, "Good morning." I said, "Where are you off to?" He said, "Honolulu." I said, "What flight?" He said, "Hawaiian Flight 3." I said, "Oh yeah, the Dreamliner." Anyway, blah blah blah. He gets there to Terminal 6. He sends me a photo of him at the bar, and that was a scheduled 10 a.m. departure, and I dozed off for a quick nap because I knew I was going to be out here late tonight. So I got up at just after 11 a.m. and I looked at the radar, and I never saw Flight 3 take off. In fact, it looked like it was canceled. So I texted him and said, "Hey, did you take off?" And I never got a text back. I still, to this point, have not got a text back. His flight was canceled, unless he got on Flight 1, which I don't think he did, because I don't think he got to the airport fast enough. I'm perplexed. What happened to Chris? Chris is MIA. I'm pretty sure Flight 3 was canceled this morning.
Now, actual departure 11:27.
It did take off? As Flight 3?
Yeah, Flight 3. Yep.
Well, how come my flight radar was saying that it got canceled?
I've gotten that before. A weird glitch.
Okay, because I was thinking, I'm like, well, they don't have Wi-Fi on the Dreamliners, so he can't get a text.
I've seen. I was tracking one friend's flight, and it was not canceled, but it turned gray. So it wasn't green or yellow.
Yeah.
It was gray.
Just gray?
Yeah, but there was no. And then I think about an hour later, they finally showed up on the radar, like, already in the sky. I'm like,
That must. I was like, that's really bizarre that he's not texting me back. I mean, he is flying Hawaiian, which means he has no cell service, no way to communicate. Since they have no Wi-Fi on Hawaiian.
He'll reply back in 46 minutes.
Oh, is that when he lands? All right. I thought, jeez, what'd you pass out at the bar?
Somebody go check on him.
Yeah. Welfare check.
Courtesy
Terminal
check.
6. Herb. All right, Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, starting its roll down to 25 right. Yeah, they got to work on that internet on their Dreamliners. No, they've got on the A321neos and some of their A330s, but the Dreamliners still have no internet. Delta to Honolulu last, was that May? And the Wi-Fi was really good on that 767.
Yeah,
Over the ocean.
That's the one thing about the Dreamliner. I love the Dreamliner. It's my favorite. But that Wi-Fi.
On the Hawaii?
No, just the Dreamliner in general.
Oh, it has bad Wi-Fi just in general?
Yeah, I've always struggled connecting to it. I think I was on a flight from San Francisco to Newark, and I never had Wi-Fi at all.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was all up to the individual airline and what they have installed on it. I'll tell you, JetBlue has some of the best Wi-Fi out there. Delta, number 2 for sure. United,
United Dreamliner, sketchy.
United probably, I don't know, it might be in last place. American is actually pretty good too because they don't have seatback entertainment, so everyone relies on the internet for their phones to watch movies or TV shows. So American has pretty decent Wi-Fi as well. So now that I'm a Mosaic 1 on JetBlue, I was looking at the perks that I have, and because we have some trips coming out, Boston, New York, which are going to take us back to the East Coast. And of course, first thing I do, I look at Mint, And then I look at the price of Mint, and I'm like, well, maybe Mint's not going to work out this time.
What's the average fare for Mint from here to JFK?
You can find it as low as
Round trip.
$8.60.
Round trip?
No,
Oh,
one way.
okay. So that's similar to United.
I was looking at this past week. The majority of them were 12, 13, 14, 15. I said, no, that's not going to work. So I was looking at my Mosaic perks. I get 2 free check bags, which I would get with Mint, and I get pre-boarding like I would with Mint. I get free drinks. You get 3 free drinks.
Somebody needs to check up on Kevin.
I'm thinking, why am I going to go spend all this money on Mint? Yeah, it's a nicer seat and, nicer TV sets or whatever. But basically, I'm getting everything I would get with Mint just in economy for a lot less price. I got to work on those Mosaic. Why would I pay all that extra money just for a light flat seat that I don't lie flat on?
Bragging rights.
Oh, by the way, you do get food. Food, that is one thing.
Bragging rights. Everybody walking into the airplane, they see you.
Oh, jeez. No, that's embarrassing. To me, it's embarrassing. I'm always got my head down. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Now that JetBlue has that partnership with United, I do need to go back to JFK and try that Mint suite.
Yes, definitely. Everyone at one point, the Mint suite, they have Mint and they got Mint suite. You got to do the Mint suite.
I need to.
Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. He said near miss. Jet was a Hawker Hunter British-made fighter jet. It is a classic warlord. If my info is correct, TCAS on the 737 was valuable. Yes, indeed. Speaking of JetBlue, it's our next takeoff here on the south side.
Speaking of JFK, that's where JetBlue Flight 924 is heading to. 7-year-old Airbus A321.
Charlie, sorry, no mints this time around. Economy, but I'll buy you a drink.
I'm sure he'll ask for more than just one.
What's
3
that?
drinks.
Well, you can have as many drinks as you want on Mint, but I don't know. I mean, here's the difference. JetBlue tickets for economy, $250 is the lowest I found. $250 versus $1,200. You're gonna pay $1,000 more for some decent food. The food is good, don't get me wrong, and as many drinks as you want. A light flat seat, which, like I said, I never even use.
Yeah, and how many drinks are you gonna have in Mint Suite, right? Like, even when I fly business, I probably only have.
Is that a question
2 or 3. I'm just generalizing. Like, I only have 2 or 3. How many do you really need? Unless you're.
Well, I guess it all depends on the person.
Yeah, that's I'm good with 3. Usually.
It all depends how turbulent
Make it 5.
the flight is. You might spill your drink on the floor, and then you need another one.
I I remember one time there was a flight attendant. I was sitting in first class, and she had a not so good pour, and she gave it to me, and she apologized, and she's like, "I swear the next one's gonna be so much better." It was just a funny moment, and sure enough, yeah, the second one was a much better pour. Thank you. Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, I have some really good stories about some recent flights as well when it comes to champagne on these flights. But I won't. I'll keep it for another time. This is a kid's show.
Brown tail.
We are coming up to the top of the hour as well, almost 4 p.m. Our first hour of broadcasting here on this Friday. UPS 767-300 freighter.
Coming in from Louisville, 25-year-old 767.
Louisville.
08 Delta Sierra Heavy with 240 at 15, are down to Docker.
Come on, Jerry. Have you been to Louisville?
Oh, not the Docker 225.
No, but I need to. I already told my boss I need to go take a tour. Send me to Louisville.
No, Louisville.
Love my brown tails.
Hold on 1 second. I can't hear you with the headset on. Say this again? No, that wasn't us. No. We were live on the other side last Friday. It happens. All right. Officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 4 p.m. here in the gorgeous, beautiful afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys had a great week. Good to have you back here. Sit back, relax. Got you covered here on the south side. So we take you into the night as well. Some Nighthawk action. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bring it.
All right, we do have a heavy rolling down 25 right. It's the British Airways 777-300ER flight heading back to London Heathrow. Looks like Norris also heading here for a south side takeoff.
We do have Royal Air Maroc just appearing on radar.
Yes, indeed. Look at there. It is. Beautiful livery. Of course, we caught this Dreamliner coming in from Casablanca, arriving on the north side at 24 right last evening. Then it made its way over here to Atlantic Aviation here on the south side as we zoomed in on our south side cameras high atop the H Hotel. Because there's quite a few people getting off the plane. Also just had an American Dreamliner come in from Chicago O'Hare flight 2012, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hotel Julie, clear crossing, 5 right ground.
So this plane will stay here on the south side, either take off on the 25 left or 25 right. See it head down on Alpha. At the same time, we do have Qantas A380 Super now pushing back This was Flight 11 coming in from Sydney a few hours ago. Of course, this aircraft will be brought back to the hangar. And tonight, we'll see it brought back to Tom Bradley. Maybe during Nighthawk action here tonight. So stick around. You got your Friday night action here on AVL.
Never seen this before.
What's that?
Over in the Southwest Terminal, the even gates, every single flight is live. Every gate.
Really?
Interesting. And not a single one on the outside.
United 935 Heavy LA Tower. 9 miles until the Heavy Boeing 787 and Heavy Boeing 787 will park in both positive turbulence with 250 at 15 and 25 left, third second.
You have a Dreamliner next up for arrival, 25 at left.
This is Norse flight 411 coming in from Rome. Flight time 12 hours, 14 minutes.
So this is the third Norse flight of the day. There's already two. Of course, the one heading back to Gatwick, heading down for a south side takeoff. I'm sorry, the one heading to Athens. Sarah, the real deal with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Let's try Economy Plus. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing, Sarah. It's not bad. I've flown Mint going to LAX. I found it worth the extra money for many reasons. But one thing for me, I need to be one of the first off the plane. It's a big thing of mine. Economy Plus is okay. I agree with you, Sarah. Even the regular economy on JetBlue is really, really nice. I have too many trips. I got too many trips I got to plan. By the way, my business meeting on Wednesday went really well, so we are going to go shoot our next major behind-the-scenes video in early September, which means I will not be around the first week in September. Just keep that in mind, guys. It will actually take me out for the majority of the middle of the week. So we'll have a Sunday show in between a Sunday show, and that's probably about it for the first week in September. We're looking at Boston and New York, late September, early October. Alaska, I'm trying to get Alaska in before the first week in September, so I have a lot to work on. I started looking at flights for Alaska, and I don't know if it's different in the last couple of years, but the flight times are just horrendous on Alaska. I knew it's an overnight on Alaska, but even Delta wasn't very good, so I don't know what's...
What did you fly last time? I don't know.
Delta. We went through Seattle, which I don't mind doing again. But the majority of the flights that I found were going to get in like 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I thought, ugh. And then you leave really late overnight too. And I thought, geez, this is not what we did last time. So I've started the process. I just haven't nailed anything down. Got a lot coming up this fall.
It's gonna be a busy fall.
It's going to be an extremely busy fall. This is Iberia coming in from Madrid. Do have that Norse Dreamliner. Now started his roll down to 25 at right.
This is Norse Flight 512 going back to Athens on a 787 Dreamliner. Flight time is 12 hours, 6 minutes.
Cross 25 left is right at Juliet, and then 0.75.
All right, Rail Air Maroc Ram 4835 heading to Casablanca. 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner starting its taxi down to the 25s. Norris will be heading over to the west gates. Also just had a United Dreamliner touching down here on the south side as well. This is the flight coming in from London Heathrow, the 787-9 at Dreamliner.
Flight time for that was 10 hours, 25 minutes.
Is that Iberia A350 fitting in between those two A380s? Next heavy arrival on the north side is the SAS A350 900 flight coming from Copenhagen.
Hotel 7 and left on Hotel Aeromet crossing 22. That's B122, crossing the Q5 left at Lima, and left on Alpha, and that's down 175.
This is a Cessna Citation Longitude that we're looking at right now.
Right on Juliet, and 12175 on the other side.
Head to the north side, the A350 short final for 24 right.
Alaska 219, RNFP Docker, wind 230 at 14, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff. London Docker, takeoff, 25 right, last. United 2449, LA Tower, and a 25 right, line up away. 25 right,
Alaska 219 that's taking off right here on the south did a U-turn.
A U-turn
on the same runway it's taking off from. I don't know why I did that. So it went up 25 right for the last little segment and then just busted a U-turn there.
Busted the U-turn. Flight heading to Cabo, Alaska Airlines Flight 219, a 737-900 ER.
United 2449, RNFP Docker, wind 240 at 13, that's 1 liner, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. And coming over to the first takeoff, 25 right, RNFP. Delaware 6497, you turn right on the hotel, we'll put a phone. Ready hotel.
Hawaiian Flight 10 at the flight coming in from Honolulu, A330. Also arriving on the north side, now making its way over to Terminal 6. Another heavy arrival on the north side. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000.
Departed 10 hours, 22 minutes ago.
Dreamliner here on the south side. The flight heading back to Casablanca. Over there in Alpha, heading to the 25s.
We have a retirement flight, American Airlines 1362.
Scott Halka with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says happy Friday, Kevin, from Saginaw, Michigan. Any thought to coming back home and doing a show from Detroit Metro? I get that question asked a lot. It's not a thought, I will say that. A lot of people wanted me to come back to Grand Rapids this summer, and that just wasn't in the cards. In fact, we haven't gone anywhere except Honolulu, a few times to SFO, and one trip to New York so far. Of course, we have a lot coming up this fall. I don't know, you know, I mean, who knows? I do need to get home and say hi.
I'm back.
Every time I fly in, Scott, every time I fly back to Detroit, I just feel like it's not what it used to be. It's not what it was back in the heyday with Northwest. It's just, it's quieter than I remember. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong, but a lot of people have told me that it's just not what it was back in the day. But not to say it can't be done, that's for sure. Swiss, Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER, touching down here on the south side.
This flight departed 11 hours, 28 minutes ago.
Alright, so there she is. Looks like it's turning on to 2511. Get those cameras ready. Rita, make sure you take 2 steps that way. Block off this area.
First 40 hit, track holding in position, crossing a 25 at Juliet, top that ground 175.
And it's rolling.
Great mods, Michelle Ross gifting 5 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
LA Tower, Volaris 1716.
It's another place I'll be getting out to Dallas this fall.
1716, LA Tower.
Maybe late fall.
At 12, turning 25 left, first lane.
I promise I'm coming out for the barbecue. Not once, but twice.
United 679, hold short, 25 right at Julia.
The big Q, A350 1000, now pushing back for the southeast corner of Tom Bradley is SAS. We'll also be heading into the southeast corner.
Turn left at Charlie 1, left another Charlie, and contact ground 175.
Michelle doesn't believe that I'm coming back. I promise I'm coming. Craig, actually, that was a charter flight that came in yesterday. You out of here? Okay, we'll be here. We'll be here. No, tomorrow's his birthday. Then his grandfather's funeral's on Sunday, so it's kind of a busy weekend for him. He should be. Okay, sounds good.
Viva 613, LA Tower, waiting for a heavy Boeing 787 off the north complex, cause wake turbulence, turning 25 right, we'll line up in the wake.
Roger, Viva 623, 25 right, left from
And a friend going slightly mad, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much for going slightly mad. Did you get all your work done out in the lawn? What was that That was last Sunday, wasn't it? Boy, we had a fiasco with Nightbot on Sunday. We went through 5 drawings. Going slightly mad, your name was drawn, I think, on the second or third one. It was just, Nightbot went crazy. I have no idea what happened. Better not do it again.
That's for sure.
That was a lot of work, drawing 5 names.
Yeah, that was weird.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Viva Flight 623 heading to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A320. Followed by American Airlines Flight 776 heading to Philadelphia, A320 with Neo. Also JetBlue Flight 824 heading to JFK and an A321. Next heavy arrival on the north side, Green Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental. K-Me with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, K-Me. Says Heart 8 is good, but so is Tender and Pecan Lodge. Even that name sounds good. Queen, short final for 2 for right. We'll swing the camera out there in just a second. They getting ready for you said there was a retirement, right?
It was American
So they're getting ready.
Airlines. We still got about 15 minutes or so.
Oh, it hasn't landed?
No.
Where is it coming in from?
Phoenix to in 14 minutes.
Okay.
American
So-
Airlines Flight 1362.
All right. So we got a retirement. They're getting ready over there.
Captain, I don't remember who put it in the chat.
Green Air Flight 11, flight coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental. Florence flight coming in from Guadalajara, flight 1716. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Philadelphia, flight 776. It's American Airlines A321 Neo.
Captain Jim is on that flight.
Captain Jim. All right, so the big Q will be taking off here on the south side.
Purple 472, LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, just 21, and 25 left, clear the line.
Natty Needles, Nancy, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Skybride PSP also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Skybride.
So I think that retirement flight is landing north.
Landing north? Well, that makes sense. They'll have to... I want to go through the water salute.
Looks like we're already staging.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely north side arrival is going to land on 24 right.
Starting its taxi.
United 2377, turn out to Docker, 2240 at 14.21, and 25 left,
Also have a Norse flight heading to London Gatwick, flight 712, also pushing it back. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900ER. Followed by Air Canada flight 792 heading to Toronto. It's an A321. Prop plane here on taxiway Alpha. This usually lands there on the north side. What a show we had on the north side on the Tuesday, as a couple of the runways were closed down for 30-40 minutes at one given time, giving us some up-close action at takeoff action on 24 right.
Okay, that's 792, on at the Docker, 42.0 at 2377, have a good flight.
The big Q continues its taxi down at Bravo, heading to 25 right. Of course, this is flight 740, heading back to Doha, the A350 1000. If you guys remember, last summer we had 2 flights a day. Actually, I think we had that for about 2 years. Not this year. 1 daily flight now with the big Q. Air Canada A321 now rolling down at 25 right.
Turn right at Hotel 7 and then turn left on Hotel 7. Okay, left on right on Hotel 7, then left on Upper 472, taxi to Hotel Julia, cross 22 by right to Julia, contact
Queen Air Queen heading here to the south side.
792, have a good flight, contact the center park. Contact departure at 792.
Captain Jim just passed Whittier.
All right, on his way.
Actually amended. Stay on
Is this his
hotel,
final
so
flight?
continue westbound on hotel and think about it.
Miss Jennifer Johnson? Are you still in the chat?
Jennifer Johnson, pick up the white paging phone. Jennifer Johnson, white paging phone.
Turn left onto runway 25 right and taxi westbound on the runway. Okay, left off 25 right, that's west to profile 4. Yeah, that's 6386 LA Tower, fine, it's 1037 short final, that's 240 on 14, that's 21, and 251 line.
Is there something else coming in? Why all these plane spotters over here? These are the people, these are the plane spotters, serious plane spotters that come in when there's something really, really good coming in or going out. Of course, Royal Air Maroc already left, but they're still here. They're telling me something else is going on.
Steve is back. He was in Hawaii last weekend.
Oh, that's right.
That's why he wasn't here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no one was here last Sunday.
But where was everybody else?
Taking the weekend off.
Alpha 3 at the Delta, top 3 mile final, Boston at 25 left to Quebec, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alright, 25 left on Quebec, Alpha, ground point of.
Hello, John Carter. John Carter saying hello from Miami.
25 right at Hotel 5, traffic a little bit precision, and contact ground point 75. 25 right at Hotel 5, and contact ground point 75. Over 72, turn right at Quebec, contact ground point 75. Okay, we block 1 and block 5 half, vehicle 14.
Making that left-hand turn on Lima. We also have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
Captain Jim is the next arrival on 248.
Going slightly mad with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, going slightly mad. Says, oh crud, I finally got my name pegged. It figures. I got yard work done. A resident at PV had a captain friend who's retiring and didn't want anything special done for his last flight. Well, you know, I can understand that. Some people just want to head off into the sunset with no big deal. Well, going slightly mad, back to your name being drawn, I think it was goofing up so much that it was just randomly picking names. People that didn't even put their name in for the drawing. So there was a little malfunction. A little or big? A big malfunction there on Sunday's show.
Did you ever find out exactly what happened?
I think I have an idea. Nightbot was loaded probably about an hour before we did that drawing. Usually it's not loaded until about 2 minutes before. And I'm thinking within an hour something got messed up and I didn't go back into it. So that's, I don't know what it would have been, but I know that Nightbot was loaded for that drawing an hour before we took that drawing. So that's what I'm taking from that, and I will not repeat that again. Don't ask me what Nightbot was doing within that hour.
Having a chat with Barb.
Sorry, Barb and Nightbot. Pick up the red paging phone, please.
The red? Ooh, the red one.
The red. Someone's in trouble.
Have you hired Barb yet?
Not yet.
She's
still
in trouble
working
already.
on that. Barb is, she's, you know.
Want the job or not?
Just doesn't know if she wants to join the team or not. I'm highly convinced we'll get Barb on the team here not too long from now.
November, traffic is all downfield. On Foxtrot, back taxi, running 25 right to the full length, running 25 right, line of one.
Seen a little vape there.
Yeah. It's like close to Eddie, kind of holding off just slightly. Is that the flight?
Yes, that's Captain Jim.
Captain Jim! Retirement flight here coming in from Phoenix. ARF has their trucks ready. We'll give him a water salute. Way to go, retiring on a Friday.
United 1221, taxi at Hotel Juliet, Old Short, running 25 right. Hotel Juliet, Old Short, 25 right, United 1221. Falcon 70 November, right after Doctor, wind 330 at 13, 25 right, slow to takeoff.
It's the ARF trucks already over there. In a few minutes, head it back to Tom Bradley as Korean Air 747 that makes that final turn heading into the gates.
Philadelphia 1024 will be Honda for 25 left. Alaska 1352, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of delay.
Oh.
25 right, line of delay, Alaska 1352. Delta 1024, LA Tower, following an Airbus 320 short final.
How far did he go? He went all the way.
Yeah, I just saw him passing the like cylinders over there.
La Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner now popping up on the radar. That is located in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff coming up.
Alaska 1332, on after Doctor, 4230 at 13, 25 right, first takeoff. On after Doctor, 25 right, first takeoff, left, so 15.
Checking our captain friend over here. Joni back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says I never win as I used up all my good luck when I met Bruce. Oh, I like that, Joni. Who's to say we only have so much good luck in life? I probably used it up too. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, there's a retirement gonna happen here in a second. So my eyes are just kind of watching that real quick. Yeah. Thank you. All right, so got the Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back. Of course, that will be heading it to the north side.
American 1504, LA
Emirates 121.6 heading back to Dubai. Alright, I'm seeing the tail get closer. Okay, that's Taxiway Papa. Captain Jim will be making that turn on and then heading here to the south side.
This is United Airlines 1700 going back to New York on a 25-year-old Boeing 757.
Oh, there I am. Sorry. sorry if you can't hear me very well. We like our loud sounds here in Aviation. I'm not important. The plane sounds, the ATC, more important than I ever am. So if you have a little hard time hearing me, I usually turn it down when I have really something important to say. But I really have nothing important to say here today. So I'd rather have you hear the planes and the ATC. All right, we do have the captain going to be retired here in just... Well, he'll be retired in a while, but he's about to get his water salute here in just a few seconds.
Looks like he made that turn. We should see it momentarily.
A little extra spray going on there today.
Wind 250 at 13, and a 25 left, straight line. Delta 1024.
Congratulations, Captain Jim.
Fair wing 1275, RNAV to Docker, wind 260 at 13, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker 67, clear right, 1235. Delta 1024, amendment instructions, hold short and a 25 right at Juliet. Delta 1024, hold short and a 25 right at Juliet. That's just leaving right at Juliet, Mr. Uniform.
Congratulations.
Queen and touching down here. Let it air, Queen. Come on, go on. I think we got ourselves a go on. There we go.
Coming in from Anchorage.
Turn left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact down point 7. Left Lima, left Alpha, down 75. Have the flight every day.
How many Fridays have I been up high top the H Hotel and seen a Queen go all the way to Lima and thinking, oh, they just made the night for all those plane spotters there at an Imperial Hill.
Glad it happened today.
It happened today, and here we are. Of course, we should be back high top the H Hotel next Friday. tonight. They're having their little disco party up high atop the 12th floor patio deck. Of course, I'd be there dancing if I wasn't doing the show here today.
Ooh, if it was disco, oh yeah, I bet you'd be moving.
Thank you, Coletta Air, going all the way to Lima, going along for us here on a Friday show here at an Imperial Hill. Lot Polish Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner now starting to taxi. Should also be heading down to 25 right. The Emirates E3D Super will be heading up to the north side.
25 right and 25 left at Lima and left on Alpha,
Speaking of disco lane, taxiway Lima, we lit up all at night.
This is a Bombardier Global 5000.
Lima is getting to work out here today.
Contact ground point 75, Iconic 535.
Joni says, Rick Dees. I don't remember the disco doc. Remembering the disco doc. Rick Dees and the weekly top 40. What, Rita? Casey Kasem. Well, Casey Kasem used to do the Sunday show as well as Rick Dees. They'd just be on different channels, at least in Michigan it was. So Emirates heading up there to the north side. Aussie Flights with Super Chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Flights. Hey, Kevin, AVL security guard Rita. We can always get Allison Ed on the team, the AVL comedy team. Glad we didn't have Kevin under the blanket as the thumbnail for the 24-hour live stream. Gosh, you remember that? We had to bring it back up. Speaking of the 24-hour live stream, I don't think we're going to have one this next year. What?
What?
What? The reason is we are planning the big party April 10th. The FIFA, is it FIFA? Soccer.
Oh, FIFA.
FIFA is happening here in Los Angeles during that time. Hotels are going to be extremely expensive. Airfare here to Los Angeles is going to be extremely expensive. And I just don't think anybody's going to show up for the 24-hour live broadcast. That doesn't mean we can't do it, but we need all of you guys. So I think we're in that, going in the direction that it might be the 24 hours for 2026 might be postponed a year. We'll come back and do it the year following, and then more than likely we'll postpone it again for the Olympics year. I can't believe we're talking about the Olympics already, 2028.
This was a Pilatus PC-12 flying to Imperial. Flight time, a whopping 57 minutes.
Aussie Gems, why don't you have a 24-hour live show somewhere else? Well, we'd have to find a partnership with a hotel. I'm not quite sure the TWA hotel would allow a 24-hour live broadcast. In fact, I know they wouldn't, because they close that patio deck at 10 p.m. or 10:30. LHR, Plane Spotter, London Heathrow Plane Spotter with the Super Chassis. Happy Friday, Kevin, Jerry, Rita. A planned 2 week September vacation to Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, flying on the Ryanair 737-800 in the first Air Baltic A220. Sounds like a great vacation coming up. Air Baltic, Airbus A220. I like that livery on those. Of course, they're one of the largest operators of the 220, I think. Air Baltic, aren't they? SWAT Cats, an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. It's July 25th, 1976. NASA's Viking 1 Mars orbiter photographed a mesa in the Cydonia region resembling a humanoid face. Ooh, spooky. Speaking of, and I think this kind of fits with your super chat there, SWATcast. Jerry, did you see the report? I think KABC had it, or KNBC. Have you guys seen this? A woman in Compton, her Ring camera got a shot of, it looks like an alien, a little alien marching next to her car. It's got the head and everything.
Yeah, I did see that video, and yeah, the alien looked very short. Like,
very short.
I was comparing it to the signs
Yeah.
behind it, and yeah, I don't know, it was like 4 feet, 3 feet. Yeah, it was
But
very
it had
short.
that head, that same head that everyone thinks of about an alien. I think there's aliens walking around us in Compton.
Wasn't there a movie where like that exact situation happened, where like it just walked across somebody's front door? Science. Maybe.
Was it a movie or a real?
A movie, yeah.
Oh, well, we're talking about life over here, Jerry. Come on.
The same thing happened. Like it just randomly walked across the camera. Like, yeah. But no, I did see
If
that
you guys
video.
haven't seen the video, I have to watch it about 50 different times because I'm just like, what in the world?
I thought maybe somebody was pulling a prank and dressed up as alien, but the neck was a little too thin for.
Yeah, it's.
We got Emirates rotating.
Emirates. What's in the clouds? Emirates heading back to Dubai, rolling down at 2-4 left.
The truth is out there.
Well, wasn't it this time last year? Wasn't there aliens in someone's backyard in Vegas, outside of Vegas? And that was like a big to-do. There was video. It was really hard to see. This video out of Compton, straight out of Compton, is much clearer than that video out of Vegas. Flight heading to Guatemala City. Up next is LAT. Polish Airlines heading to Warsaw. 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 564 inbound, LS 251. United 564, LA Tower, 7 miles in trail, Airbus 320, wind 250 at 11.18, turning 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
Fairly busy here on this Friday evening as we approach the 5 p.m. hour. Our legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. I always look at that photo train and I'm thinking that it's over 2 months since we took that photo there at the TWA Hotel. It's July. We're coming up to the end of July. I hope to be back there August, September, at least within the next couple of months. I promise we'll be back to JFK in the fall. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 50 gifted memberships. Next takeoff is flight heading to Phoenix. American Airlines flight 2032. It's an A321. How we all doing? Having a good Friday? All ready for the weekend?
United 1286, actually a hotel.
United flight coming in from Cabo, flight 1285. It's an A320, 29 years of age.
United 2146, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of home. Flight away, 2146.
Alyssa M says, yes, Kevin, I'm ready for the weekend. Joni says, watching NASCAR this weekend? Where's NASCAR this weekend?
Indianapolis.
Oh, that's a big one, isn't it?
Did you see Cincinnati and the Atlanta Braves are having a Bristol Speedway series? They're setting up a baseball diamond inside Bristol Parkway. Bristol Motor Speedway. Looks weird. This is United Flight 1498 going to Chicago O'Hare on a 1-year-old Airbus 321neo.
Was that last year or the year before? Didn't they set up NASCAR inside the Coliseum? Put a racetrack in front of inside the Coliseum,
yes,
didn't
yes.
they?
2 years ago, I think.
Was it 2 years ago? And I think it rained or thunderstormed or something. I remember there was some drama around that. I can't remember. Linda Convincey says, yes, so glad it's time for the weekend.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Flight Hotel 7 short, 25 right Juliet, United 564.
Larry White, I don't know what to tell you about my audio. It seems to be okay with everyone. It all depends on how you're listening. If you're listening on a phone, on your TV, it all depends what kind of stereo you got hooked up to the TV.
United 1286,
That was United 2146 going back to Denver on an 11-year-old Boeing 737-900.
China Airlines A350-900 now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. KLM Flight 604, the 777-200ER heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side at takeoff as well. Coming to the UPS 767-300ER coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, Flight 5900. 11 minutes out. A380 Super, Asiana, flight 204, 16 minutes away. We're running about 45 minutes behind. Coming up to the top of the hour. It's almost quitting time here in LA, 5 p.m.
So we got 4 more hours to go. Or so.
I'm talking about all those 9 to 5ers.
There's a beach shuttle.
Section flight 2503,
That sounds nice.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground on 12175.
And it's officially at top of the hour. Officially 5 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are having a great week as we're launching into the weekend. Of course, we'll be back here for the big Sunday show a few days from now, but we got Nighthawk action for you here at Imperial Hill this evening, so you don't want to go anywhere. Sit back, relax, have your dinner, your drinks, whatever you're in the mood for here tonight. Hopefully you're in the mood for some more plane action here. Thanks, you guys. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't yet. Jerry, whatever great mods, Netherland Pixel here with me. That's what you're hearing on the show here today. Rudy's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday to Plane Jockey Rudy, celebrating his birthday there in the Coachella Valley with his family and friends. And so he will not be here on Sunday, as well as his grandfather's funeral is on Monday. So a lot going on there in the Coachella Valley. But happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Rudy.
To you.
A young 22 years old. Still a baby.
He's 35 this year, isn't he?
He's still a baby.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's 35 now, I think, right? I think he's hit the 35.
Yes.
3.5. At that second, British Airways 777 now pushing it back as well. United flight coming up from Shanghai, flight 199. It was a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 49 to 28, heading to Sacramento. It's an E175. Followed by United Airlines, flight 2221, 737 MAX 8. So we got TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo, heading over here for a south side takeoff. KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
United 378, turn right at Hotel 7, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, short of 25 right at Juliet, United 378.
Yeah, 4928, 124014, on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
TAP will be heading back to Lisbon, this A330neo.
United 2221, wind 24013, on that doctor, runway 25 ready, clear for takeoff. On that doctor, clear for takeoff.
Between the A350 and 777 over there on the taxiway Kilo.
So 355, come out of Hotel 7, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Taxiway Lima with the $5 super chat. So it's time for a patio pool party in St. Martin.
Hey.
Oh, I'm telling you, never seen a more beautiful pool in my life than there at the resort in St. Martin. That was one of those pools, and no matter where you go into the pool, it's like you're going into the ocean. You know, it starts off shallow and it gets deeper. No matter where you are in that whole pool.
That sounds nice. Thoughts of going back? Not to do a show, just enjoy it again?
No, not really. I mean, maybe at some point, but not right now. You know, Jerry, my head is all about this channel, 24/7. For me to get on a plane and go to an exotic location like that again and not think about work, it's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. In fact, I think the only way I'd ever be able to do that, Jerry, if I just sold the channel. Sold it and didn't have to worry about it. I think that's the only way. I'm not saying that's what I'm going to do. I'm just saying that's the only way that I could go to a non-work related type thing and not think about work. My mind is just wired like that.
Very difficult to do, I'm sure.
It is. I wake up every morning, I get out of bed, I make the coffee. That's the first thing. That's the very first thing. Gotta make that coffee, get the coffee brewing. And then I grab the laptop and check the emails. Make sure the 24-hour live cameras are operating. And then I start working on social media, and I gotta have social media posts every single day. So, and then as I'm doing that, I get to take phone calls, and yeah, there's always something going on. No, I'm not going to sell the channel. I just said that that's the only way I would be able to not think about work is if I didn't have work.
We wouldn't let you sell it.
Even with Netflix, you wouldn't let Netflix come in and buy the channel?
No, because they would change it up and...
They'd destroy it, wouldn't they?
Yes, I think so.
You're
You're doing this for life, Kevin.
For life. Avia for life. I wonder who they'd cast to be the plane jockey, though. Matt Damon?
Every time I hear his name, I think of that movie where they make fun of him as a puppet.
Oh,
Matt
America!
Damon.
Oh my gosh, that is the funniest movie.
Great actor, but it's just funny. Speaking of which, I forgot to tell you earlier, we got some inside info on Royal Air Maroc.
Oh yeah? What do we got?
And it has to do with Matt Damon.
Oh, what do we got?
So
tell us, Jerry.
apparently that airplane was used to take the equipment because they were filming Odyssey. And it
What
was,
is Odyssey?
It's a big, epic movie that I think Christopher Nolan is making
Okay.
with a lot of star-studded actors,
Okay. And it was-
including Matt Damon. And they were bringing the equipment back along with Matt Damon. Supposedly he was on that flight too.
just Matt?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I guess the airplane was just going back empty. So
Wow.
it dropped everything off
Think
here.
of the money that cost. Who's behind this movie? Does it say? Is it Netflix or is it
Oh, the studio?
Paramount?
Who's been
No,
on it?
Paramount's not behind it. They don't
They've
got
been
any
on the
money.
news, yes.
Yeah, they don't have any money for that.
Not after that contract with, what are their names? Matt Stone, Trey Parker?
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
1.5 billion?
There's a lot going on in the world of traditional media. I've been talking about it for a long time, you guys. And I think this is kind of funny because I've been talking about the traditional media that I used to work in, the traditional networks that you see, and I'm talking about network TV, so over-the-air broadcasting, your local TV stations, your local ABC, NBC, CBS, all those. I hate to say this, but I've been talking about this for many years. It's coming to an end. It is coming to an end. It is basically falling apart on itself, and everything will be moving to streaming, obviously. But I think the cancellation of the first nighttime show, late night, is a pure indication that people are just not watching local TV anymore. So. And with that, and it's not bad because I think that is just traditional TV. TV will still be around, it just won't be your traditional broadcast like you see now. So it'd be interesting to see what goes on. Well, that's interesting, and we got that information. Where'd that come from? That's where we got that information from?
So Universal Pictures is behind the film.
Universal. Well, they got some money.
It was filmed in Messina, Peloponnese region, Greece.
Well, we'll really know when. I'm surprised, like E News is going bye-bye. Did you hear that? E News, bye-bye. E News, Entertainment Tonight, Extra. I'm surprised no one asked me for that video. That was extra. It's the flight coming up from Louisville, Kentucky. Second one of the day. UPS 767 at 300ER. Aviation flight 204 running late here today. It's the next super arrival on the north side. We do have TAP starting his roll down at 25 right here on the south side. Looks like the second Speedbird heading to the north side for takeoff on the 24 left.
Well, it looks like the clouds are disappearing again, so that's good.
That is good. All right, Aviation touching down there on the north side of China Airlines, the A350, heading back to Taipei, rolling down to 24 left. Of course, some news coming out today as well with China Airlines. We're going to be bringing that A350-900 to Phoenix, Arizona this December. Already announced LAX will be starting service in February of next year. China Airlines comes in and says, not so fast. We're going to start in December. And I think there was talk that EVA was also looking at Phoenix as well. So Phoenix has become a very hot market for the Taipei flights. And some of you guys might be wondering, well, why is that? There are a lot of ship plants there in Phoenix metro area, so there's a lot of business back and forth between Taipei and Arizona.
73 at the Delta, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
So good thing for Phoenix. They need more international flights. Of course, they need a new international terminal as well. Way overdue there. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says hi guys and AVL spotters enjoying Friday at LAX. Hello, Terry. Happy Friday.
We do have a little treat.
We have a treat. Is that why they're all here?
No.
Oh.
We do have British Airways landing on the south.
Oh, really?
A380.
Well, there we go. Well, already then. Flight 269 going to be arriving here on the south side. Did you want your... I can open up that the back. Okay. Sorry, I didn't put him back there to like... So we're going to be spending a lot of time in Phoenix this fall and winter and spring. So we'll definitely be in Phoenix for the inaugural flight with China Airlines, bringing in that A350-900 into Phoenix from Taipei. I'm good. Thank you.
Delta 948, cross runway 25 right to Juliet, passing ground point 75.
Dear China Cargo Airlines, flight 222 heading to Shanghai, lining up on the radar. AVX Air, flight 105 heading to Phoenix, 767-200 converted passenger plane, 42 years of age. Be heading to the 250 shortly. So I heard from Chris, my friend Chris, who flew to Honolulu this morning on flight 3. Apparently he just got there. He said, according to our captain, there was an issue with tying down cargo. Tying down cargo. What he had heard, this is not, he's just coming from Chris's mouth. He had heard that the Alaska employees at Terminal 6 are having a hard time handling cargo with the big planes.
Tying down cargo.
I wonder if that had anything to do with the return. No, they wouldn't have taken off if there was an issue with cargo.
Maybe the cargo was just misbehaving.
It could have came loose. Yeah, what kind of cargo is it? Live cargo?
Flight ops is right alongside this guy. The Salt Falcon 8X. Somebody important?
Taylor Swift.
So you mentioned Starlux earlier.
Uh-huh.
And I was messing around with my AI assistant. And I asked it, I want to go back to Japan, obviously everybody knows. But I want to try something new. Japan Air, Starlux, or Zippy. So my assistant said I should try Starlux because they are pushing boundaries.
Uh-huh.
I was like, okay.
I've heard great things about it. I mean, you're gonna, it's a little bit more expensive.
I was like,
Pushing boundaries.
It's a great way to compare and contrast and to truly appreciate what each airline brings to the table. Plus, with airlines like Starlux pushing boundaries, there are always new and interesting experiences to be had. And it's funny, I was talking to a friend about Starlux, and you know, your cell phone devices listen to conversations.
Right.
So about an hour later on Instagram, I saw a story. It was an ad by Starlux.
Of course. Yeah.
Fly to Japan with Starlux. And I'm like,
Really?
really?
Oh boy. Well, that was a sign. It's a sign. Go for it.
So I think November, if I can make it happen, it'll be Starlux.
It's British Airways Flight 269, A380 arrival for the King.
Delta Super, you got Hotel Niner. Hotel 9. Stephen 7 Delta Super, 7 Delta Super, taxi Hotel 9, cross runway 25 right at Lima. Contact ground 1.75 as you're crossing. Okay, 7 Delta Lima, 25 right. That's on the Lima, contact 21.
Alright, so speedboat crossing the 25 on the right. Anytime an A380 Super arrives here on the south side, they cannot hold. They must cross the other runway.
Even Asiana's waiting for it.
Yeah, Asiana over there on Bravo waiting for King to cross.
It's turning out to be a fantastic Friday.
Yes, indeed. We also have Cargo King crossing over 25 left. We'll head over to 25 right. It's a 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. David Fisher says, tempted to try and take an A380 next year if I go to Scotland. Definitely. Got to get on these A380 Supers. I know I do.
Have you seen all the interiors of the first class cabin in the A380s?
On which one? I mean, at all?
All of them.
I
mean, obviously we know Emirates is very nice, but like the Asiana, British.
I have not. I've seen Qantas because we were doing the BTS on Qantas. And I mean, don't get me wrong, the first class in Qantas A380s are really nice. They're on the first floor, but I would say the business class on the second floor was more my style.
They showed me pictures. I had a friend take a A380 British Airways flight. The first class, you're like facing.
Oh yeah, they old Yeah, I heard it's not very nice.
You're facing your seatmate, like face to face. Although they do have that barrier you can lift up, but still.
That United 777 that Rudy and I took back from Chicago had kind of that setup as well. It's very bizarre. I don't want to be staring at someone else on the plane the whole time. Whoever thought that was a good setup in the first place. Boy, oh boy.
Employees that designed it that get along and like each other. Have you seen, speaking of United, have you seen the new, I think it's the Dreamliner 10 that's getting retrofitted with the updated Polaris?
Yeah, it's really nice. Well, the old Polaris is what, 10 years old? The current one, it's I mean, it's still nice, but it's getting up there.
That'll be another option for next year to go to Japan.
Yeah.
Although that one only goes to Narita.
Haneda.
No, Narita.
Haneda. I know it's Haneda. The 787-10 Dreamliner that leaves in the morning. That's Haneda. 3.8 or 3.9. They have a Narita and a Haneda. Haneda leaves in the morning. It was an addition. They had Narita only, and then they added the Haneda.
Okay.
And Haneda is more popular than the Narita.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's right in the city.
Right.
And it's weird because I was in Haneda. It's a beautiful airport. It's very bright. Everything looks brand new, very clean. But it's still older than Narita.
Interesting.
I haven't been inside Narita, so I don't know what it looks like inside personally, but Haneda was just lovely.
This is Asiana Flight 204 running a little late here today, making its way into a very busy Tom Bradley International Terminal. Of course, we just had British Airways pull into the gate. Looks like this A380 is going to pull in the space between Korean Air 747 and that A380 that just pulled into the gate.
Speaking of Haneda, we do have ANA 125 about to start rolling on the north.
4962 and 23010, on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We do have United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1170, number 2 for takeoff. Ricky becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Ricky. And Ricky, Hima, Abby, and Andre with a $5 super chat through tip alerts to say, Kevin, how about a live stream from Charlotte, CLT, Temptation, New Overlook, and 4th runway coming soon. Maybe, and you know who is trying to convince me to go to Charlotte? Allison N. She said, you can go here, and then you can head on down to Charlotte for a live stream. So it may be. We'll see there. Seen very many Spirit planes here today. Here's one finally waiting to cross over. This flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Spirit Airlines flight 1549, A321neo. Looks like the Lufthansa King lighting up. Flight 453 will be heading back to Munich. Next takeoff is that United 777-200 heading to Honolulu. EVA Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, also arriving there on the north side. Warren says, I'm sure you'll come to Greensboro for Jet Zero and Boom's launches. Yeah.
4547, right here, Hotel 6, hold short from my 25 right at Juliet.
Charlie's working hard on our newest behind-the-scenes video. It's going to be a shorter one, only about 2 minutes long, kind of introducing you guys to Jet Zero. I went to their headquarters in Long Beach last week. Be a first of, I think, many behind-the-scenes videos we'll be shooting with Jet Zero here in the coming months and years. And our next, really intense, I'm talking about 2 days worth of shooting, Jerry, coming up in the first week in September. Out of state, so it will take me out of the live streaming schedule for the first week in September. Hopefully that's okay.
2 days.
Well, they have a lot to show. It's a major airline. They want to show off everything. So I said, you know what, guys, we'll probably get this done in 1 day. They said, no, stay for 2 days. We're going to show you everything. We mean everything. I said, all right. Sounds like a plan.
For Delta 17985, there's a Seagull southbound at 400 feet.
That sounds exciting, actually.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but this would be great. I can't tell you what airline it is, but it's a major airline here in the U.S. Major airline. And boy, do they want to show off what they got. So I think you guys are going to love it. Of course, once I'm there in early September, I'll shoot some photos, some videos, and say, hey, look where I am. And you guys will know exactly what we're doing. But until then, I got to keep my lips glued so I don't talk.
About 400 feet. 2321 heavy wind 260
The Lufthansa King now pushing it back.
Delta 1795 hold short from a 25 right at Juliet. Delta 25 right at Juliet. Delta 1795.
Flight 453 heading back to Munich in this A380 Super. Still waiting on the United 777-200, lined up, ready to go on 25 right. But Charlie is working on that jet, the first of many, hopefully to come, of Jet Zero. We should have that released sometime in the first probably week of August, so stay tuned for that.
This is American Airlines Flight 2321. That's very late. Scheduled departure 12:40. Just took off right now.
Chris is showing me some video of the baggage area there in Honolulu. It is just a madhouse. The sign actually says
it's scrolling.
As many flights arriving at the same time, baggage will be downloaded to carousel accordingly. Thank you for your patience. Yeek. Basically, all the luggage is going on all the carousels at this point.
Speaking of, I just read an article, Osaka Tix, Kansai. Just, they hit a milestone with 30 years without a lost luggage.
Really? Wow.
And they've been open in 30 years, so their entire history, they haven't lost a single piece of luggage.
That is crazy. Wow. Well, good for them.
That's awesome.
Do you guys want a little taste of what we're going to play on Sunday with our pop quizzes?
Canada 559, LA Sierra, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line up winter Canada.
Yeah, 3524.
Was that a yes? Was that a no? Yeah, you want a little quiz action going on here? We have a little downtime.
24012, Gus 16, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's try this. This will only be for the Sunday show. We're just giving it a try here today to remind you guys this is something we used to do. All right. Let us know if you know the answer to this question. Which airline was famous for using the slogan, "Fly me"? Not fly me to the moon. Fly me. Rita, don't say anything.
Does Rita know? I'm looking at her. I don't know if she knows.
Looks like she knows.
Rita, do you know? Yes or no?
What airline was famous for using the slogan, "Fly me"? National Airlines. Rita, did you know that? You did. I knew it. She had that look on her face.
I saw her and I saw confusion.
You saw confusion. I knew exactly what that is. Did anybody get it? A lot of people said TWA, Pan
Pan
Am.
Am, United, TWA, National. Oh, Warren Rodriguez, National Airlines.
And no cheating, no Googling. We played this game on Sunday.
Simply Bay said, had no clue.
Well, now you know. The more you know. Go Cougs, Alaska Horizon, E-Jet.
Oh, that actually reminds me. The movie I saw last night, Fantastic Four, Pan Am made an appearance.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was a little surprised. I was like, hey.
It was like a flashback to the 70s?
Well, the movie kind of has that 60s retro futuristic feel.
Okay.
And there was a incident that happened in New York, and I guess that's where the Pan Am headquarters were in the movie.
Okay.
And a bad guy tried to steal the building. No, this is not part of the actual story. There was just like a flashback to the early hero days. But yeah, I was like, oh, Pan Am. Interesting.
A380 marching up there to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left. Rich off at the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Rich. Says it's been 18 months. Question mark, question mark. Thanks, Kevin, Rudy, and all. Time flies there, Rich.
Sounds like somebody's struggling.
Is that a car?
Yeah.
It's like a prop plane.
I think it's that one. Maybe? Oh, it's the
like
truck. The truck over
Is
there.
it the truck?
Is it the truck?
And what's inside that truck? Cars. Nice, expensive cars. Looks like a car trailer, doesn't it? Cave! The truck trailer over here, is that a car trailer? You'll see it. You'll see it. It's behind the building here. Right. Oh, maybe you won't see it. See it? Is that like a expensive trailer for cars?
Car hauler?
First I thought it was animals.
Well, that sound is not that truck because I hear that sound revving.
Could be. Yeah. Could be.
Oh, it was that little Volkswagen over there.
Oh, the little bug. I don't see too many of those anymore. Look at that. Well, that's loud.
Vroom, vroom.
Listen, Am says Rick says it's a car hauler. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe heading over to that Coletta Air Queen. I was going to say, the cab on that truck, Bill SU-77, that was quite the cab. It's like an apartment, yeah.
RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. That's 5858, runway 25 right, line up the plane. 25 right, bound to 58.
Now making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo.
That's 1229, contact SoCal departure, good day. Yeah, 1229, good day. Yeah, 5858 with 25011. RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, RNF, runway 26 takeoff.
All right, the King heading up there to the north side. Doing that ABX airplane Jane, 42-year-old 767-200 will be heading to Phoenix, flight 105. Be heading here for south side at takeoff. The next flight is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6385, heading to Oklahoma City. Condor. The Blue Sea livery heading back to Frankfurt, flight 2087. Pushing it back for the west gates. Are we getting hungry? Yeah. What should we order?
Corn pizza.
Corn pizza? No,
Go 3515, LA Tower, 124011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Up to you guys.
United
This is American Eagle 6385 going to Oklahoma City. Average flight time 2 hours 34 minutes.
Couple United flights. The first one coming in from Bozeman, 737-800, followed by a flight coming in from Houston. That one is 737 MAX 9. Both cross over 25 right. Skypry PSP back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skypry. Says, I'm national, fly me. Did I get that right? I actually have never heard of it. Hi, I'm Kevin. Fly me to Miami. Is that how they did it, huh?
Fly me to the moon.
I'm national. Fly me. Did they have the airplane talking to people in the commercial? I always love watching those old commercials, airline commercials.
There was a video somebody sent me of an old, I think 1980s UPS Airlines commercial. Wow.
I like the old logo. The old UPS logo.
With the actual box?
The box, yeah.
So there's a reason why we changed the logo. So we evolved from just shipping packages to essentially everything else.
Right.
So the box went bye-bye.
It looks like Condor heading to the north side. Of course, everything heading to the north side here today. We should be back high top the H Hotel next Friday. Next Friday we'll be back high atop the H Hotel, giving us both north and south side vantage points. A380 heading back to Munich, flight 453.
United 576, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 121.75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75, United 576. American 3033, like there, taxi full lane.
Some nice looking tails sitting there at Tom Bradley. Of course, Iberia. E350 will be heading back to Madrid. British Airways will be heading back to London Heathrow in a few hours. There should be a north side takeoff. Asiana will depart later this evening and past our scheduled time for a live stream, as well as that Korean Air flight 1-2 heading back to Seoul a bit later as well. So out of those two, feeling good about Iberia, maybe a south side takeoff. Of course, we have SAS on the southeast side. Hawaiian, flight 9 heading to Honolulu. Now pushing back in the A330.
550. American 3033 Lake Air advisor ready.
Eek. Was there video of it? Of him getting robbed?
Perfect 105 heavy Lake Air. I'll move you in a couple minutes. Plan runway 25 right. Departure. Go ahead, runway 25 right. Good enough. We are able to operate at 105 heavy right. You can plan that.
This seems to be an update afterwards,
Oh, jeez.
not live.
Jen and Pinky Todd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. Says this is how we do it. It's Friday night and I feel all right. The party is here on the west side with Aviation. Thank you, Pinky.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wish the sun would set a little earlier. Of course, we're on our way, marching toward that way. There's a Spirit Halloween store. It's an old Bed Bath & Beyond in Westchester, right outside of LAX. The signs went up. It doesn't say Spirit, but they put in the decals in the windows. Those went up this, I think, Monday. And the pods showed up the other day. And the pods have all the, I don't know, whatever they need to set up the
The
store.
interior,
The
scaffolding, shelving.
So Halloween is on its way. Halloween is on its way. I say that one more time. Halloween is on its way. Spirit Halloween is about to open. Renat Adele with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Renat. This is the movie Nothing in Common with Tom Hanks. Worked for an advertising company and had to do an ad campaign for an airline. I can still remember that slogan. I'll have to check that out. Nothing in Common. Thanks for that. Check that out. Oh, geez. Flyer KG says next week is August already. Yeah.
This film was released in 1986.
1986. I'll have to check that out.
Tom Hanks, Jackie Gleason, Eva Marie Saint, Hector Elizondo.
Left of 746, hold short, runway 25 right, at Juliet. Hold short, hold 25 right, at Juliet West.
It's the flight heading back to Deutschland.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
That was the Blue Sea livery.
I got that ABX Air, the Plane Jane, at 42-year-old converted 767-200. Looks like it's crossing over. 25 at left, and heading to 25 at right. This always was my favorite of the 767 series, the 200. Because remember, Continental put in a big order for the 767-200 long after everyone stopped buying it, and then Continental came in and put a big order there toward the end.
What did they see that nobody else saw?
Obviously, they didn't last for long. United has no 767-200s in their fleet. I think they got a good deal. Wasn't that like in the late 90s, mid 90s? I remember it was kind of a big deal when Continental came in and did that because everyone had written off that 767-200 at that point.
American 30, 33, LA Cockpit, 1767, departing downfield, runway 25 right, full lane bottom.
Also, level coming in from Barcelona, A330 next arrival on 25 left is the Plane Jockey 767. It's now rolling down to 25 right. Level A330 touching down to 5 left.
American 30, 33, wind speed 3012, gas to 30, hard at faster, runway 25 right, full length, start to take off. Rear 26 Romeo, Romeo, heavy hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Holding 25 right at Juliet, to bear 26 on the line. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and waiting for release.
We have Swoop 737 MAX 8 coming in 18 minutes.
North or south side?
Looks like it might be a north. Flight American Airlines 3033 going to San Francisco.
Switch at 613, wind speed 3012, gas 19er.
Eric T with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Eric says, thanks for letting us hang out with you on the 4th at the H. It was great to get to meet you and see how the show is in person. Despite the fog and the fireworks, every direction were awesome to see in person. Eric and Stephanie in Arkansas. Good to see you guys. I felt bad for you guys. Took a trip just to come out for the 4th of July. Promise these great views, and good old Costa Eddy comes rolling in and just destroys it. But we pulled through it. Still awesome. Come on again, you guys. Hopefully you had a great stay there at the H. Thanks for your awesome support, and hopefully we'll see you guys again. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, this morning at Midway, 6 inches of rain fell. Ground stops at both O'Hare and at Midway for a period of time. We've got more heat and humidity starting Sunday. I could ship some of that to you. Richard, I'll be honest with you. This summer has just turned out to be just horrible weather for everyone. Everyone except us here in Southern California.
It's been, I don't know, I need a good word for this because it has been it's been fantastic.
It has been great. That's why I haven't gone anywhere or the need to go anywhere. I mean, we have the best weather in the world right now. We'll start getting hot here and you guys will start cooling down and I'll start jumping on the plane.
Flight 9 going back to Honolulu on an Airbus A330.
I mean, it was a year ago, I think this week, that we were in Chicago last year. And the weather was actually really nice.
So, Disneyland had the 70th anniversary last week?
Oh, it was last week?
July 17th. And I had a lot of friends from Japan come over and they were just admiring the weather that we've been having.
Yeah.
They wish they could stay here longer than their trip. It's over there. I want to say it's a little bit worse than Florida.
Really? Humidity-wise?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. There was one, because I have Tokyo on my weather app, and there was one morning, 6 in the morning, it was 85 degrees with 95% humidity.
Wow.
Oof. No, thank you. And I'm used to Florida, but you could only deal with it for so long.
Yeah.
Sorry, friends. Yeah, that's rough.
It's like coming up from Paris, like 291 at Delta A350-900. We do have Iberia, A350, now pushing it back. Current temperature here in El Segundo is 72. Anaheim is 74. Tokyo 94. Excessive heat warning. What time of the day is it? Is that the morning?
It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 a.m.
10 a.m., 94 degrees. Eek.
Osaka 91, Orlando 83.
Wow.
They all have heat advisories. Osaka general typhoon information.
Runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Humidity in Tokyo is 55%.
This is why we pay the outrageous housing prices out here in LA for this weather.
At 2 p.m. it'll be 99. It's Saturday for them. So Sunday 97, Monday 99, Tuesday 99, Wednesday 97, Thursday 95.
American 777 about to touch down here. 25 on the left. This flight coming in from London Heathrow.
2182 LA Tower with 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 2182.
Maria's face when I showed her the Tokyo weather.
At 1363 left, little tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Runway for release, keep on right, contact. United 1363, wind 240 at 11, RNM Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNM Docker, close takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1363. United 1718, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
What does the crew want for dinner tonight? The crew.
There's 137 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right, at Juliet. Runway 25 right at Juliet, and 137 heavy.
What? What pizza? Oh, corn pizza. Not that one that we had. Ugh. Level heading to the gates. Looks like Iberia will be heading here to the south side. Christopher Brown with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, did you catch any Oshkosh coverage? The Pratt & Whitney 747 SP was mind-blowing to see. I did. Few things. That 747 SP, the Pratt & Whitney, and the Connie. Great to see a great-looking Connie.
Live and kicking.
1363 contact Oak Park.
There's a bunch of warbirds as well.
United 1718, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1718.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1718 heading to Kona. 737 to MAX 8.
Looks like Soup just started the downwind. Soup, there it is. You say it better.
Let me get this right, Jerry. You want me to zoom in on a 737 on the downwind leg? What kind of zoom do you think this camera has?
Yes. No, I'm just saying.
I mean, it's powerful, but not that powerful.
I haven't seen it in a while.
American 137 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
United Flight 1718 going back to Kona. And MAX 8.
I missed my top of the hour. Ooh, I'm fired, Jerry.
I blame Barb.
Barb, yes. Come on, Barb. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025. I'm the Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great evening wherever you are watching all around the world. Good morning to a lot of you guys as well. As we continue on here, Nighthawk getting closer here. Of course, it's getting dinner time. What are you guys having for dinner? Let me know in the chat. What are we going to have for dinner? Craig Russell with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, I remember your videos of Kevin versus the umbrellas. Yeah, plenty of those. Those were good moments.
I like Sarah the Real Deal's dinner idea.
What's that?
She's having ice cream right now.
Ooh.
Brisket. 25 minutes. Sharon Bush. Ooh, that sounds good.
1161 to left of the cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
Let's go across to right at Juliet.
Allison's making ice cream now.
Making ice cream? Or scooping the ice cream?
She had burgers earlier. leftover spaghetti, Outback, Armenian pizza.
I watched a really interesting YouTube video yesterday, and I wish I remember the name of the YouTube channel. He has like 10.3 million subscribers. I didn't realize that until I watched the video, and I was like, I gotta subscribe to this channel. He did, and I believe he's in Connecticut. It is really interesting because there's a lot of restaurants that are on DoorDash. You might think that they're separate restaurants or whatever it may be. They're not. They're ghost kitchens inside of existing kitchens.
I think there's a facility in Culver City that does that. It's a kitchen that supplies like.
Yes, there's that. But then he took it a step further. What was it? I'm trying to. Okay, IHOP has this thing on DoorDash. It's called the Great Famous Cheesesteak or something like that. It's like a well-known cheesesteak. That's what this is on DoorDash. So you order the cheesesteak on DoorDash. Apparently it comes from IHOP. So he went and ordered the DoorDash. The Dasher goes, picks it up at the IHOP. He's outside the parking lot, and he goes, is that for, I think his name is Sam or Steve. And so he opens it up. It's in his own branding. Shows and this is just one example, shows the sandwich, and then goes inside IHOP, orders the exact same thing. It's the same thing. 2 different restaurants, all in the same kitchen, but 2 different restaurants on DoorDash, and you would have no idea. And he went to many of those. I think there was one, was it Chili's or TJ Fridays? One of those was offering just chicken. It was really interesting. Really, really interesting how they're getting around it. And it was really fascinating video.
You got to come up with that channel so I can see that. That sounds interesting.
Let me see if I can find it.
30 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 2930. Sky 3389 LA Tower, taxi to the full
Here it is.
003 Romeo Tango Heavy, LA Tower, taxi to the full lane.
His name is, the channel is called Sambuca? Sambuca? Sambuca. Anyway, this is what he looks like. And the title of the videos is called I Investigated Secret Ghost Chickens. I investigated secret ghost kitchens, not chickens. Kitchens, not chickens.
I was laughing the first time you said it.
Sorry, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm even reading. Go check it out. It's really interesting.
Sambucha. And I found him.
Sambucha.
Yeah, I gotta check this out because
He has a lot of cool videos on there.
I tested the limits of apps.
Yeah. And he's really easy. He's easy to listen to because it's not over the top. He's just kind of like giving it how it is. I believe he's out near you, Allison. Lyric the Game Boy says, I watched Sambucha. I don't even know how does he get that name? Delta flight coming in from Cabo.
Flight 1312 going back to Chicago O'Hare on a brand new A321neo. Scheduled for 5:38 p.m.
I mean, how many times have you been on that DoorDash app? I use it almost every day. And you want to try something new. And so you're flipping through there, the food looks good, but I'm like, I've never heard of this place before. I mean, technically, it doesn't even have to be a real restaurant. So I always pass on those. I'm always like, well, I mean, all I know is a hole in the wall in the middle of nowhere, and it's probably a place if you pulled up in the parking lot, I probably wouldn't want to eat there anyway. But it looks good on the app. But it was interesting because you never thought that there was actually so-called restaurants or IHOP disguising as another restaurant.
That's crazy. That was Alaska SkyWest 3389 going to Las Vegas on a very long 1-hour flight.
Oh, Tim, yeah. So in that video, Tim H is talking about Chuck E. Cheese is the ghost kitchen for Pasquale's Pizza and Wings. That was the one in that video as well. And he goes, Pasquale Pizza. He didn't know the connection. Pasquale is one of the characters, animatronics at Chuck E. Cheese. Pasquale, he's the chef. He's the Italian chef.
I did not know
so
that.
on the DoorDash app, it's called Pasquale's Pizza and Wings. They make it as if it's like this fancy Italian restaurant, and it's Chuck E. Cheese.
So many of these locations don't have a physical location on their own.
Some don't, no. I was screaming at my TV. I'm sure many of you guys do when you watch this broadcast, but I was screaming because I was like, no, Pasquale, he's the animatronic. The guy didn't know exactly who this was.
So Maria is offering to pick up whatever we get.
Oh, well, we can get a DoorDash. Well, what do you guys want? What's being thrown out there? What kind of ideas? What do we got going on over there?
They still haven't decided.
They still haven't
I
decided.
told them, you got 5 minutes. That was 15 minutes ago.
Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is Kevin. Yesterday in Chicago, suburb of Berwyn, a gas station exploded during a period of afternoon thunderstorms. My gosh. Hopefully everyone's all right. I didn't hear about that. Of course, I really haven't been watching the news. Thank you, Richard. Aussie Flights back with a super chat. Appreciate that. When the stream ends today, do we need to contact departure? No, you'll just be heading on over to one of the 24-hour live feeds. What do we got? Anything?
What do you feel like having? What do you feel like having?
I always need something that I can just kind of like gradually eat, because if it gets... Oh, you know what we should do? Benny's.
Rita's on board.
What? Wow, that was fast.
Immediately.
Benny's. Whoa. Yeah.
Speaking of hole in the walls.
I mean, you could go, if you guys wanted to go get it. It's on the other side. It's like over here. It's on the other side of LAX, but we can get it delivered too. What is it? I got the special DoorDash discount.
Allison says she made the ice cream.
She made the ice
That's
cream.
stupid. Made it.
Wow.
You gotta
Another
tell me how,
Hawaiian
Allison.
A330. I'm sorry, this is the One World. Gosh, the sun is my eyes. One World delivery on Qantas A330. It's flight coming from Brisbane, flight 15.
Looks like it departed an hour and a half late. Getting here just shy of 2 hours late. Flight time, 12 hours, 48 minutes.
Victor Alpha.
Fred Russell back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, I remember when Kevin was on the hotel streaming and it was the top of the hour and an umbrella fell over and landed on his equipment and changed the video. I do remember that. Gus was there that day. It just fell over, hit the exact right button, and it switched it. I remember that. It was coming right at me.
Almost happened last week. The modem, but luckily it fell this way and not this way.
That made a lot of noise when that thing dropped. I went back and watched the broadcast. Boy, on Sunday we had the modem fall over
Twice.
That first time. Boy, it really made quite the scene. I mean, we could also do pizza. That's always easy to eat.
What about Raising Cane's? That's easy to eat.
That
Fries
will
and
get so
tenders.
cold. That will get so cold now. It would be cold by the time I even. No, well, it doesn't matter. It can get cold.
Well, two people wanted Benny's. Rick says not corn pizza. But why?
There's a pizza place on Main Street over here. Anybody familiar with pizza in El Segundo?
Nope.
Juliet, 25 right, contact ground, American 1012.
Frontier 1756, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and way traffic cross. Line up and way 25 right, Frontier 1756.
We got Moss A330 coming in just over the 405.
Next arrival on 25 on the left.
Coming in from Mexico City.
You know, it'd be perfect is that thing you got at Pizza Hut with that whole different, like, all kinds of different stuff. That was so salty, though. It was but I like the concept of it.
The family box.
Remember we got that up to the age that one time? Pizza Hut.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Those,
the breadsticks.
Breadsticks,
I never
wings.
tasted something so salty in my life. Who else has stuff like that? Does Papa John's have
Domino's.
Domino's has something like that? We could do something like that where it's just a...
I think all of them do it
They do?
at this point. Little Caesars has their wings and breadsticks also. Kevin, if you can find a Japanese pizza store, they have a seafood pizza. Delicious.
No.
Have you tried? That was Brendan. Pipe the Otter. Going back to Houston.
Yes, we did talk about salt, sir. Allison says Benny's. Yeah, but remember the last time, Allison, we had trouble with Benny's? Remember we all got our food wrong? It was good. Remember that, Rita?
I mean,
Yours was right. Mine was horrible.
We always have trouble with this other restaurant, but we keep going back.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? Restaurants in Southern California, not the best.
Sounds like Benny's is the winner.
Benny's?
I've never had it, so I'm down to try it. Actually, the burrito bowl does sound good. American Eagle 6315 going back to Tucson.
Southern Carver 2512 have to do departure frequency 124.3.
This is Davis, the Mexican spotted owl.
And Benny's is a little it's $20 a burrito. 20, 40, 60, 80, even 100. Talking about $120 in burritos. Yeah.
$20 for a...
Yes.
What's in it, gold?
There's a lot of stuff in it. That's why my head is, I think, thinking about pizza.
Yeah, no.
For a group this size, yeah.
I agree. Totes agree. No delay, let's go.
That's the Qantas A330. We do have China Southern Cargo, flight 2512 heading to Shanghai. 777 freighter, going to be heading to the 25s. What about there's a Prime Pizza over here in El Segundo. Have you ever had that? Prime Pizza? Prime?
Can't say that I have.
It's a little greasy. Oh, you like grease?
Well, remember the pepperoni that was holding all the grease?
So I have to be careful with that when I'm live streaming. Grease gets upset my stomach. Next thing I know, I'm out of here. Where you going, Kevin? Well, you know, a little too much grease.
A little too much information.
Well, I'm just saying. That's what I like about La Roca's. It's actually not very greasy unless you put pepperoni on top.
But see, their pepperoni, it curls up, so that's why it holds it. Usually it's flat. Still good. Now we got Himalayan pizza.
All right, as the Qantas A330 heads into the gates of Tom Bradley, we do have that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter
rolling.
Heavy, turn left heading 220, vector for your climb.
Heading 220, Santiago 251.
All right, you just let me know what pizza you guys want.
Contact departure Santiago 251.
Do you want that? Well, I can order through here and then we pick it up. Rita, is there anything you don't like? What? Anchovies. All right. Here, why don't you guys? We can do it all in the app, and then if you want to pick it up, it says pick up.
Same thing we got last time. Meet half and half.
What did we get that?
May 9th.
Was that night that we were all here?
Oh, we got the Bronx pizza too. Didn't we?
Oh, yeah, that we got that wrong one. Yeah.
Meatball, garlic, mushroom, mozzarella sauce.
Scale 48, it says go to hotel down to Juliet, at Juliet Cross, like you find right.
So it looks like they're just going to leave that Korean Air Queen just sitting there, as well as Asiana A380 Super. It may not be that busy here on a Friday.
Contact departure 124.3.
Just one?
No. Get the Hawaiian just for Maria. She loved the Hawaiian. Maybe we need 3. I don't know. Well, I'm thinking.
So
When we usually get 2, you guys don't eat it. You have something else. So I'm just trying to think. 1, 2,
each one is 33, so that's still 99 if you get 3.
What?
33, 66, 99. Oh, but that's Hawaiian.
United 1221, wind 230 at 11, 1.5 Foster, 25 road, cleared, okay, Doctor, reference, takeoff, 12.5.
One Hawaiian. Two. Should be good with 2.
2? What's the other one?
Half pepperoni, half something.
Fine, that's fine. Do half pepperoni. How about just? I don't know. You guys.
Oh,
decide.
you here.
I can't decide.
I can't
My
either.
head's in the camera. Well, my head's in the camera. I can't decide on pizza.
Okay, one Hawaiian. Everybody likes Hawaiian? Hawaiian.
Hotel 5, hold short of runway 25 right. Right at Hotel 5, we'll hold short 25 right, 911. Go 5,000 down full cross.
So the half and half pepperoni and half.
Runway 25 right, then contact on point to 5.
This is United Flight 1221 going back to Denver on a MAX 9. This is the second half of that half and half.
That was 5,000, wind 240 at 10 on that Docker, runway 25 right, get the takeoff.
Beep, beep. All right. Do you guys want?
Doctor 2118 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Right back here in Imperial Hill.
2118 on that Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
This is American Eagle Flight 5000 going back to St. Louis. Nobody wants sodas.
I can get it delivered here, so you're gonna. Are you sure? Are you sure? All right. Heading to Austin, Texas, American Airlines Flight 2118, 737-800. Be ready to go at 7. And there's a Diet Coke, small little can or bottle for me. All right. All right, we got that done. Express SkyWest Flight 5398 heading to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an E-175, Monterey, California. E-Jet heading down for a south-decided takeoff. Can I go with you guys? We're not going to miss anything. All right. So we ordered 2 pizzas from La Roca's. Hawaiian, pineapple and ham on one of those. Apparently everyone needs some energy here. Everyone's in a daze here.
I thought you were going to add more to that.
All right. So this is the typical Friday night low in the action.
Got 398, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
So a lot of people had dinner already, but a lot of folks in the chat are now getting hungry with our conversation.
Oh, well, just wait until you see the pizza. You know what we should have ordered from? Pasquilli's. A.K.A. Chuck E. Cheese.
Pasquilli's.
It's the Pasquilli's Italian restaurante. It's me. It's a Pasquilli. That sounds like Mario. Luigi. It's me.
I thought that's where you were going.
I think that's how Pasquale would talk. It's me, I'm making you pizza here at Chuck E. Cheese. And we talked about the old Chuck back in the day with his cigar, his New Jersey accent. Hey kids, it's me, it's Chuck.
I can't remember the last time I stepped foot inside a Chuck E. Cheese.
Well, they're not what they used to be.
Long time ago.
If they were what they were when I was a kid, I'd go back there. But
They opened a brand new one there next to my place. Brand new Chuck E. Cheese. The building existed. They just, I guess, remodeled it and moved in.
To me, it feels like you're walking into like Walmart or something. It doesn't feel any different than a grocery store. I don't know.
Wow, somebody else is eating ice cream. A lot of folks eating ice cream tonight.
It's hot everywhere. Everyone wants their ice cream.
I remember one time I was closing down Disneyland. It was like 10:30, something like that. And I don't know what I was thinking. And I got some ice cream. And it was a little chilly. That was a mistake. That was cold.
Was it good though?
Oh, yeah. Disneyland ice cream. It's always good. No matter what time, no matter what temperature.
Oh, Donica says, I saw Chuck E. Cheese getting arrested. Yeah, I saw that. Well, Chuck is no longer a rat. Now he's just a mouse. Being a little mousy.
Supposed to be friendlier?
Apparently. But he got arrested. Was it fraudulent checks?
Hounding people for money in Las Vegas? Or Hollywood Boulevard?
No, this is actually at a Chuck E. Cheese. Someone dressed up as Chuck getting arrested.
Or from the actual restaurant?
In the actual restaurant, yeah.
I thought just... Oh. This is United Express 5398 going to Monterrey, California, not Mexico.
Delta flight coming in from Vegas. Delta Airlines on 1273 is 737 to 800.
So in the 7 p.m. hour, we got Swoop taking off, Cougs taking off, honoring those who served 3 arriving. They brought party plates.
Nice. Tim H. becoming a golden member once again. Thank you so much, Tim. Thank you. What's that? Okay. Coming up on the 7 o'clock hour. The sun should be setting here.
Delta 301 Hotel in Lima and cross from the Q5 right. Hotel Lima, cross 55 Delta. The 301 contact ground point 75 2 traffic. Hotel 5 Delta 301 good night.
Sun Country 737-800 marching down to 25 right here on the south side. Of course, this flight will be heading to Minneapolis. We just had a Delta 757 at 300 touching down here on the south side.
Flight came in from Atlanta.
Atlanta, Georgia for the 757-300. Of course, this aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines. Still going strong for Delta. Looks so quiet over there at Tom Bradley. Max with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Max. Love the videos. Watch them quite often. Thank you so much, Max. Appreciate that. Beautiful to Tom, flight 2476, coming in from Lima, Peru, 767-300ER. Our next arrival here on the south side. On the Pan Airways, flight 106, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliners, 8 minutes out. Be a north side arrival. Norse, flight 311, coming in from Paris, France, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 25 minutes out. And Aer Lingus, flight 69, coming in from Dublin, A330-300, running a little late here today, almost an hour late, 50 minutes late, still 28 minutes away. That flight coming in from Lima is our next arrival on the 25 left. So the CRJ 200 just touching down here.
I'm not sure you saw your friends taking off on the noise. This one came in from Prescott.
Prescott, Arizona.
Prescott. Thank you, Rita.
She said Prescott?
Yep.
It's Prescott.
Prescott. This is American Airlines Flight 1669 going back to Dallas-Fort Worth.
One of my favorite memories of Prescott, Arizona was a news photographer at Channel 15, KNXV. I had just moved there from Louisville.
Thank you. Have a good day. Good day.
And at that time, they had just fired all the reporting staff at Channel 15 in Phoenix. They got rid of all the reporters. They had like one. And the concept was that the photographers and the anchors were going to do all the hard work. So the photographers would have to go out and shoot these things called net sound stories, which is basically you're telling a story not with an anchor, reporter track, but just people's sound bites, and you have to tell a story. So you have to really pay attention to how you're shooting it, and you have to tell the story and whatnot. So I actually really enjoyed doing that. So it was a good thing for me. So I can't remember how I came across this guy. There was a guy who dressed up in an elf costume, and he got a lot of joy out of it. And they would go in front of the Walmart in Prescott, and they were kind of like door greeters at Prescott and at the Walmart. I can't remember if he worked for Walmart or he was just like some company or some volunteer type thing that just did this just to make people feel better about themselves during the holiday. Somehow I got word on this. The station may have given me the story and said, here's this guy dressed up in a costume greeting people outside the Walmart. Go do a story. I was like, oh, all right, well, I'll meet you at your house. I'm going to come to your house, and I'm going to get you putting on the costume before you go to the Walmart. So he puts on his costume. He was quite the character, so I really didn't have to like ask him too many questions. He just kind of like did his thing, and he's putting on the costume and gets into his Grand Cherokee. I remember he had this Grand Cherokee, and he turned on the Grand Cherokee, and he drove off, and I had him drive into the parking lot of the Walmart and get out in his big floppy elf shoes or whatever. It had like, the little bells on the end of it. His thing, and all he was doing, him and this other woman who was also dressed in an elf costume, and all they were doing were greeting people. Hi! Oh, they were giving people hot chocolate, I remember that. And the smiles that people, it just instantly got on their face because he had an elf trying to help you push your cart or whatever it may be outside this Walmart. It turned actually into a pretty amazing story. A lot of people, I think, still remember it to this day just because it was one of those good, feel-good stories for the holidays.
Which is hard to come by lately.
Well, this would have been 1999, I think is when I did that story. I have it around somewhere. Anyway, that was one of the stories I did up there in Prescott, but of course they also have a lot of history up there in Prescott, Arizona. They have this area called Whiskey Row, and it's like a town square. It's like an old town square that you'd find in like Kentucky or whatever, and the courthouse is in the middle of the square, just like in the Back to the Future. The courthouse is in the middle, and then you have the road that it's like a rectangle around the city square, and basically back in the day, when people came out to find gold back in the day, well, they'd go to the saloons there at Whiskey Row. And there was a lot of history in terms of those old saloons still there at Whiskey Row there in Prescott, Arizona. And I think that's the one thing about Arizona. It's a relatively new state, obviously, so a lot of things are fairly new, but you get into those small little cities, and the history is it's amazing. That's what I really truly loved about Arizona. And I think California, you kind of had that, but it's a whole different level. I mean, we're talking back in the 1800s during the gold mining, stuff like that in many of those towns. The Wild West. You go toward Tucson. What's that? You got Tombstone, yeah, and there's another city. Is it Jerome? No, Jerome is up near Prescott. There's another city near Tombstone, and there's a lot of history there as well. With there's a lot going on. Arizona is you could literally get in your car and drive all across the state, because the northern part of the state is different than the middle. The north part is different than the middle part, and different than the south part. Phoenix is right kind of in the middle. That's a desert. You go an hour north, you're in the middle of the forest and the White Mountains, and it's beautiful up there. Then you keep on going higher up. You think you get higher up into the mountains. Actually, no, you go back down and it gets very flat. And that's where that meteor crater is, Winslow, Arizona. Of course, driving on a corner in Winslow, Arizona. I went up there and did a story. There's an actual corner in Winslow, Arizona that has the pickup Chevy. So I have a lot of fun memories of Arizona, and those were the days, my early part of my career, and it was just so fun to find those stories everywhere you looked in Arizona. So anyway, I'm just filling the time here. The copper, yeah. That's right, the copper, yeah. Yeah, so of course there was gold too. The Superstition Mountains. Sometimes when I show you guys when I go to Arizona, out to the east of Phoenix, they talk about the lost Dutchmen that got lost up there in the Superstitions. They were looking for gold. Anyway, good times, great oldies.
I do want to make it back out to Arizona. I used to go hiking a lot, and I've been to some really nice looking hiking trails over there. Grand Canyon, went through Sedona. So, yeah. Yeah, Arizona's nice.
Go 6076. On up Docker, the Kilo Franklin pickup.
This is Alaska Airlines 1397 going to Portland, Oregon on a 737 MAX 9.
FR Spotting Aviation with a $5 super chat. Hello, Fernando. So say Kevin has sent you a message on my new Instagram. Keep up the real broadcasting. Now that's a problem. If it's a new Instagram account, it probably gets lost in, I don't know. It's I don't know how to describe Instagram. If you guys direct message me, and I know a lot of you guys do on Instagram, I won't see it for months, only because of the way they have everything in folders and this and that. I'll get messages on there where people are like, hey, I'm flying in, can you catch my flight? And I won't see it for months.
This is American Eagle 6276 going to Seattle.
Oh, by the way, I reached out to LAX. We asked for a tour of the theme building. Denied. They basically said, well, thanks for the interest, but the public's not allowed inside the building.
You're not the public.
I'm the media. They don't want anybody in there. That's fine.
But didn't you say you saw lights on one night?
There is lights inside there, and they've done something. That's why I wanted to go do it. But they don't want to show it off. They've been I've asked, that's now I think the second or third time I've asked them about going to the theme building. And they politely say, thanks, but no. So
what are they hiding?
Well, I know this. This is about a year and a half ago. I think the second time I asked, they said, and this was someone I was working with at LAWA, they said, and I don't know if it's this way now. I don't think so, because it looks like they're cleaning up inside the restaurant. Apparently, the restaurant that was in there closed down in, 2013?
It's been a while.
and they basically walked away from it. So you literally had the menus sitting still on the tables. There was a lot of dust. The board still had the specials of the day back in 2013. So I just, it's not something they wanted to show just because they haven't been in there doing anything with it.
Yeah.
But I do believe they have been in there in the last month. So they're just not willing to showcase it yet. You know, we also asked them, can we kind of show what you're doing with the new people mover train? Can we have a ride? Can we see what's going on behind the scenes on that? I said, thanks for your interest. No, they won't budge.
It's weird how LAX is so secretive as far as like allowing outsiders in, but they don't seem to have a problem with plane spotters.
Well, on the outside, no.
But
they
on
have
the
no
inside,
problem. No. LAWA is a big organization, I think, with a lot of people. And I think they got so much going on, they just don't want to be bothered. And I understand that. And really, honestly, we're out here, 3 or 4 times a week showcasing this airport. Who cares if they get behind the scenes and we show what's going on in the theme building? I mean, to them, that's not a big priority.
I love LAX.
I love LAX too.
It's funny how a lot of outsiders don't like it because of the traffic, because how I get to this terminal, this and that. But if you know how to navigate it, it's not that bad.
You know what? When I hear stuff like that, Jerry, I don't think the people that say stuff like that, I don't think really deal with LAX much. What's the saying for that? It's called just because someone else said it, I'm going to say it because it's cool. What is that? It starts with an M. What is that called? I think it's just cool to say LAX is really a annoying airport and it's just this and that. Because I've flown out of here I don't know how many times in the last 25 years, never had an issue. Never once have I ever had an issue of not finding my gate or getting to the gate late because of traffic or anything like that. Never once have I ever had an issue.
Yeah,
I think it's a really easy airport to get around.
A lot of people don't know about the shortcuts, about the other methods of entering the horseshoe.
Right.
Other than just a Sepulveda here. Yeah. Or even on the, what's that other street? The bridge.
Oh, 96?
Yeah, the one has a name. Yeah, but off of 96, the bridge that takes you over, that's another way to get in. Vicksburg.
Oh, Vitz? Yeah. I think the worst entrance you can take is coming from the south on Sepulveda. You go underneath the bridge. That's the only real backup that I see during the course of the day. At night, certainly on Friday night, you'll see traffic backed up, basically coming through the horseshoe from every direction. But other than that, I mean, I've been in and out of this airport early in the morning, during the afternoon rush, evening rush, whatever it may be. It's a piece of cake.
Yeah.
Now, I can't say that about Dallas, Fort Worth. I've had issues at Dallas, Fort Worth, not just once, but twice.
Traffic is insane in Newark, I know that. Took me 45 minutes waiting for an Uber one time.
And where?
New York?
New York?
Yeah. BWR. A lot of the time, too, when I'm dropping somebody off, obviously the departures are on the second floor. I ask them, if I do see traffic, I ask them, do you mind if we go to the first floor? Because the first floor is always empty. You'll just have to take a elevator, escalator back up. No, I don't mind. Probably save a good 6 to 10 minutes going the bottom way.
the Uber, when you drive all of us with equipment to the airport, they're always like, can we go to the arrivals level? I said, no. Have you seen all this equipment? I got to get that through an elevator and get up to the second floor. No thanking you. Spirit Airlines coming in from Atlanta, A320, flight 1204. We just at Air France, flight 27, coming in from Papa Ete, A350-900, just touching down here.
Freeway 404, cross from a Q5 right, and contact ground point 75.
All right, clear cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75, yes,
Top of the hour, again. Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline and Videos Live. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. The sun is about to set and Nighthawk is getting ready for some nighttime plane spotting action right here on AVL. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Jerry over here. One of our great mods.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
We're just over here just reminiscing and talking about some good stuff to kind of fill in the airtime as things are a little bit slow, which is normal here on a Friday here at LAX.
What time is sunset? 7:50.
Really that late?
Should be a gorgeous sunset too.
Should be. Norris Streamliner. I think this is the 4th flight of the day. Touching down here on the south side.
7:59.
Really? Wow.
I think it was last Friday. That one Friday I had 2 drop-offs in the morning. So I dropped off my first friend flying out of Zip Air. And it wasn't an issue. There was no traffic, plenty of parking spaces. I parked in P3, Tom Bradley. And then so when I picked up my other friend who was leaving later, early afternoon, in those couple of hours, they closed down 3 parking lots.
Yee.
So I had to go all the way around and parked in P3, 4, 5, P6, I think.
Wow.
In 3 hours, it got super busy. It's like, wow, crazy. This is American Airlines 2284 going to Miami on Airbus A321U.
Just at Aer Lingus, touching down here at A330-300, coming in from Dublin. Looks like we have a FedEx 767-300 freighter lining up for a takeoff on the 25 left. These things are starting to get a little busier. FedEx 767 already rolling down the 25 at the left. guess we'll head to the west gates. Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says, love the shows, Kev. The best AvGeek community, too. AVL can't be beat. Click that like button, folks. Thank you, Trevor. We are definitely as real as they come, that's for sure, aren't we?
Truth.
What's that, Rita? Truth in broadcasting. Remember that? Those good old days in media broadcasting?
Front Docker, wind is 240 at 12, runway 25 break, clear for takeoff.
From this angle, it looks like Norris and Aer Lingus are right next to each other, but there's some space in between.
Some.
It's all an illusion.
It's interesting. Both are heading to the west gates. Aer Lingus just made a turn onto Kilo. Creating some space there between the two heavies. I would imagine. So Aer Lingus might be going to the west side of the west gates. Ravio with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says, Kevin, your virtual tour of Arizona is dead on. Very good. Me, school at Northern Arizona University, then Prescott, Phoenix, now Tucson for 20 years. Bisbee, yes. Bisbee, Arizona is the one you couldn't think of. Yeah. That is a beautiful city in between. I wouldn't say it's mountains, like just hills, but a lot of old. Culver City.
That's waking up for about 1 minute or less in position.
Standby. There's an issue with our dinner. Apparently, the pizza place is saying we never got the order. So they why, oh why? Why does this happen every time that we order on a show? It's always drama related to ordering food. So are they going to make it, or?
United 679, a couple minutes to release. Come on for release.
I'm contacting DoorDash.
She scared me for a second because she said the one in Westchester or the one in Culver City. I'm like,
There's
Culver
only one. I don't
City,
think.
Yeah. I'm like, I hope you're the one in Westchester.
United 2240.
She said, yeah, we're right here on Sepulveda.
Approximately turbulence, 25 left, middle.
This is United Flight 2390 going to Honolulu on a 757, 23 years old.
American 3790, doing the town of Juliet, runway 25 right. Contact now, 275.
It was two pizzas. Yeah, it was two pizzas.
There's 2 pizzas and a Coke, Diet Coke. Do they have it or not? I'm talking to DoorDash.
There's a new guy.
A new guy.
Maybe they didn't train a new guy how to read DoorDash orders. They found the order.
They found the order, but it's not made.
Right. Blame the new guy.
United 679, Aviation submitted position, runway 25 right, time is 1. Runway United 679, 7.
It's 777 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 3007. It's 23-year-old 777 at 300 ER. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Vegas. United Airlines Flight 679. 737 at max 8.
Off to Las Vegas for some fun. Should be seeing United right now.
So are they going, I can cancel, DoorDash is saying I can cancel it, so.
Let me call him. Yeah, so the new guy forgot to look through the DoorDash tablet.
They're giving me an option to cancel it right now if we don't want to deal with. I want to go, you know what? Forget this live streaming thing. I want to go work in the restaurant industry because I think I can do a better job. Order the meat. No, order the meat.
canceled.
Don't.
They're already making it about 8 more minutes. And Maria's giving them the dagger eyes right now.
The dagger eyes.
This is Volaris, flight 715 going to Guadalajara. Sounds like every time we do a stream and we order pizza or order food here,
There's always something, right?
there's always something.
Always something.
Guy without a shirt,
The guy without his shirt.
one pebble of corn.
Oh, that's right. The one pebble of corn. Yeah.
Somebody forgets to check a tablet. What else?
DoorDash says they're going to give me a $15 credit. That's very nice of DoorDash. They're not the ones that made the mistake. If I was DoorDash, I'd contact the restaurant and say, what's going on over there?
How are you training your new people?
You need to pay us now. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines heading to Seattle, flight 1093 to 737-900 ER.
This is Alaska Airlines, 1093 going to Seattle on a Boeing 737-900ER.
It's Hawaiian A321NEO landing on the north side, coming in from Lihue, marching over there to Terminal 6.
So tiny compared to Korean.
Still one of my favorite ways to fly, the A321.
Frontier 3211, cross from my 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground at point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
I did like the Neo that I flew with United from Chicago? Yeah, Chicago to Orlando. I think they only had 5 birds at the time.
Yeah, they have so many of those now. Boy. Tom Bot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom Boss. This guy with a little something toward upside down at dinner. Good or bad, always entertaining. Cheers. Thank you, Tom Bot.
Thank you. Hopefully the pizza's not upside down.
I know when I read that, I was like, oh boy. It's probably a good thing that Maria and Kame went to go pick it up. It might show up upside down.
Getting a little chilly.
Yeah. SAS now pushing it back for the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll hopefully see that as a south side takeoff. Flight heading back to Copenhagen.
DJ J-Tech, I beat it one time. I know what you're talking about.
What's that?
Remember Nintendo, the first Nintendo? A video game on there. Long time ago.
Hold short of Foxtrot and advise ready.
Beep. Fernando, I'm looking for your message on Instagram. It is like a needle in a haystack. Oh, there it is. Steams is 67 degrees in LA and it's about 90 here in the St. Louis area. Telling you.
St. Louis is 2 hours ahead.
Central, yeah. Telling you guys, if you need a quick vacation, come out to LA. We got the weather.
One of our guests that I was talking to when the show started, they're from North Carolina. Literally just came to enjoy the weather.
Really? Wow.
Just for that. And plane spotting.
It's almost the bottom of the hour, almost 7:30 p.m. here local time. Sun is about to set here in the next, 20 minutes? Be switching things over to Nighthawk here on a Friday night.
I just saw two of the UPS drivers. It's time to go home. Time to wrap it up. No, this flight is not going to Long Beach.
You sure?
It's going to Paris. LBG, not
LBG, yeah.
I remember last time you said Long Beach.
I mean, you look at that real quick. It's like, oh, Long Beach.
I did too.
LBG.
I had to do a double take right now too.
Got a 4905, wind 24011, on that doctor, and we keep our freight ticket. On that doctor, 25 right, pushing up to 4905.
Turn to runway 25 right, Juliet, Air Canada, 777.
Dallas 5757 Tower 2, would you like Foxtrot or full length? Alright, that's 77 RNAV Docker.
Looks like we have a UPS flight going to Louisville
Louisville.
on radar.
903 is the flight number. Another 767 to 300 ER. Looks like we also have Swiss not pushing it back. It tends to be a south-sided takeoff heading back to Zurich.
American Eagle 4905 going to El Paso.
And Swiss flight 41. Next takeoff is flight heading to Bozeman. United Express SkyWest flight 5757. It's an E175.
They're on their way.
Air Canada 777, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground on point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, ground, 0.75, Air Canada, 777.
Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Is holding short for crossing over to 5 right. SAS now starting its taxi. Hopefully we'll see that just make a U-turn, head to 25 right here on the south side.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Wind is 230 at 11.
Breezy Aviation System off to sleep. Have a great night. Enjoy. See ya, Breezy.
Don't you want to wait to see how our pizza came out?
What if it's all gooey because they rushed?
Gooey.
Gooey,
Would you
ooey,
still eat
gooey.
it?
Huh?
Would you still eat it?
No. It's like SAS, possibly heading to the north side. Would you eat gooey pizza?
Two arrivals, and we get your runway 25 left, UPS 903.
No.
Yeah, when I talk about gooey, I'm talking about undercooked dough.
Yeah.
Gavin 4091 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, no traffic.
I don't think I would.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground.
Oh, we got a U-turn. Farther from SAS. All right, so making that U-turn, heading from Charlie, taxiway Charlie to Bravo. That a girl. Going to Charlie's. Actually, live in Charlie's. I believe in Charlie's. I'm going to Bravo. Did you ever see that movie?
Runway 25 right at
Working 9 to 5. Never?
Don't remember. There's a lot of movies that I don't remember seeing. And I know I've seen them, I just can't remember any of it.
American 891 LA charge, Pilatus, 2 mile final, heavy Boeing 767, hold of position, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left turbulence.
25 left, LA,
Tomba 14, no, I'm not coming to Chicago this year. Allison's like, gasp, you've never seen 9 to 5? Oh, I'm sure you've seen 9 to 5. Dolly Parton.
Sounds like I need a rewatch just to remember it.
Love that scene when they're all getting angry at the boss. They're all leaving the office. And the one employee is still sitting there working. Where are you going? I'm going to Charlie's. That a girl. One by one, they all get upset. They leave the office. They're all going to Charlie's. That a girl. Come on, Jerry, laugh. You know, I told that exact same story to Rudy, and I didn't get a laugh out of him either.
I guess we just have to see it to get the reference.
Yes.
So, look, speaking of restaurants, have you ever seen Waiting?
No, I remember that came out in the 90s, right?
With Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah. Isn't that the one where he's like overweight?
No.
Oh.
No. It takes place in a restaurant, and they're all waiters,
Uh-huh.
and comedy ensues.
I'll have to check that out.
Now, just imagine when there's a customer that gets the waiters upset.
Yeah.
What could happen?
Oh, boy.
Well, the whole movie's like that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Are we doing that UPS 767 rolling it down at 25 left, fly heading to Louisville? Over here for a south side at takeoff as well. Flight 41 heading back to Zurich. Join the SAS already on its way over to 25 at right. Speaking of, when I was on TikTok, I haven't really watched TikTok anymore because it always puts me in a bad mood. There's apparently a restaurant. I don't know if it's a chain. I don't know if there's one in Vegas or some of those other touristy, trappy places. There's like a restaurant where people, the wait staff, actually treat you really horrible. And I guess people think that's fun.
Las Vegas.
It is in Vegas? Well, there's a Heart Attack Grill in Vegas that used to be in Arizona. But literally the staff will come over and just kind of throw the menus at you.
Disney World has a restaurant like that too.
Why is that fun? I don't. To me, that would not be fun.
It's more family friendly, so obviously because it's in Disney World. But I don't know. It's different. Yes. So there's Alaska Horizon going to Las Vegas. There was this one restaurant we went to. It's called 50's Primetime Diner, 50's Primetime Cafe in Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
And it was, how many of us? 4 of us. And like most restaurants, the entire party has to be present before they seat you.
Yes.
So one of our friends was in the restroom. But they were, no. They were bringing my other friend's scooter, because we left her scooter, electric scooter, way back in another area. So he went to go get the scooter, came back, and we asked the waitress if we could get seated. He just went to the restroom. And usually they seat the party if somebody's in a restroom. Okay, fine, whatever. So they sat us, and then our other friend finally got in. And then our waitress, did you really go to the restroom? And he's all like, yeah? What color is the soap? He's all like, and then he looks at us like we know the answer. I don't know. White? Wrong. Go wash your hands. She made
Am
him.
I missing something though? Why is this
She
fun?
made him. It's the whole atmosphere and the way they talk to everybody, and she made him go wash his hands again.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure
fun.
how I'd react in a situation like that. Even though I know they're just trying to be funny, I might be like, you go wash your hands. Don't tell me to go wash my hands.
This restaurant is more like a old school, like you go to your aunt's house for dinner, so you can have your elbows on a table, stuff
Sounds
like that.
Fun.
It was. We had a good time.
SAS A350-900 heading back to Copenhagen.
No dessert unless you eat your entire meal.
Yeah, don't sign me up for this restaurant. Kai with the $5 super chat. Thanks, guys. This is a great show today, Kevin. Thanks. I hope Rudy has a great birthday tomorrow, and tell him I said happy birthday. Thank you, Kai. Rudy was talking about actually coming here to have his birthday here at the beach again, and we weren't going to broadcast it this year, but decided to stay there with family there in the Coachella Valley. Apparently he's having an aviation-themed birthday. Did you get the invite? You did. It was like a plane ticket.
Flight something. I forgot what the flight number was. Like the whole flyer is pretty cool.
Kaden with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kaden. It says I'm landing in 1 hour. Look for my flashlight on United. Well, let us know a little bit more information there, Kaden.
In 1 hour, United, which has a small footprint here.
A little bit, just a tiny.
Origin, nothing. So yeah, the flyer has a gate, departure date, flight plan. Nicely done.
2024 on our doctor, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. Doctor 25 right, set for takeoff, American 1675, LA turn, runway 25 right, landing away.
This is United Flight 1743 going to San Francisco on a Boeing 737-800.
The gate number is 410. It's one of the remote gates.
United 2372.
Yeah, okay, we have that.
It's nice of them to just kind of leave the king and the queen and sitting there at the gates of Tom Bradley. Those things would be long gone by now. Swiss is number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Our next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2024 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, followed by American A321neo heading to Phoenix, Flight 1675.
So Caden is on United 2372 coming in from Kona, an hour and 21 minutes away. Going to Dallas Fort Worth on an Airbus A321. 24 years old.
Moving the frequency for Swiss 4107. American 2024 contact with departure.
It's not coming up from Nashville, Tennessee. American Airlines Flight 1164. It's 11-year-old 737-800. Coming up on the 8 o'clock hour, the sun is about to set, and the pizza, I think, has just arrived.
American 1164, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Yes.
25 right at Juliet, that's
Over here, no.
Swiss
Did you pass
41
this?
Heavy on FT Doctor, 125
This is American 1675 going to Phoenix on the Airbus A321neo.
Okay, taxi forward, hold short of 25 right at Juliet. So
So we have a heavy next arrival, 25 left. E350.
American 3078, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
French B from Paris. Very late flight.
25 right, line point, yeah, 15
It departed 3 hours late, landing here 2 hours late.
Mexico 784, left and sky, wind 23012, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Swiss flight 41 heading back to Zurich.
Kidder, although LAX does slow down overnight, there's always flights going in and out of LAX, even at 2 a.m.
American 3078, as you cross, contact ground point 75. That's 9964 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Beautiful French B in that A350-900. This flight will head over to the West Gates. Thank you, Craig B. Saying next drop, Kevin the camera. Running though the Sony here today. Missing my Panasonic. Hi. What's your name? Jesus. You from around here? You from around here? You like the Angels? Yeah, and the Bears. Cool, you out here watching planes? Got your binoculars all set, ready to go? Would you like some stickers? All right. There you go. All right, happy plane spot. here's the pizza. This is what half our audience hates. It is pineapple, ham, the Hawaiian. See that? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. In fact, it's so good. Where are the plates? We ordered the pizza, and none of you guys are even eating. You guys are so shy here tonight.
Leader goes first.
All right. I'm going to drop this thing. There we go. What's going to be the easiest piece?
Is it gooey?
That's a good question. Is it gooey? I'm just going to get 2 so I don't have to go back. All right. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot I was still on camera. Sorry.
I was struggling here.
Echo 784, hold short of runway 25, right at Bravo 17.
I love Hawaiian pizza. I think it's so good. I used to like barbecue, but I don't know.
United 1503, contact close to departure.
Yeah, 1503, switch good night.
Iconic 503, Logan, sir. Skywest 6256, RNF 2 Doctor, 123.013, runway 25 right, cleared 4 people. Iconic 503, represents you 11. Skywest 6506, exit right at the high speed, then make a right turn on hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at close.
And we got level, the A330 heading here for the south side at takeoff.
Mako 784 at Bravo 17, cross, runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Traffic will hold in position.
There we go, runway 25 right, we can send ground to Hotel 5 on, you can ready your boat, we can have a good one.
Skywest 503, just hold short of call for now.
Hold short call, Cody 503.
Mako 325 at call, cross, runway 25 left, and make a right turn on hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 2.
I call cross 25 right, line perfect, so hold short 25 right on Bravo 2.
United 8121 North Interstellar, runway 25 right, line point. Skywest 6256, contact close at departure. Sub 392 North Interstellar, wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear 2 lines. Iconic 503 without delay, traffic 2 mile final for the left. Cross runway 25 left, back to left turn out.
Cross 25 left and Quebec Alpha, and here coming cloud.
American 1564, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, American 1564.
Iconic 503, continue on Alpha and contact ground point 75. That was 6506, hold short of runway 25 right at call.
The honorary joining those that serve 737 MAX 8, landing up there on the north side, now heading up here, Terminal 6.
So just 2037 left to 785 right at the point.
And then we got two different pizzas. We got Hawaiian and pepperoni and something else. I'm enjoying my Hawaiian over here.
325, you have a wheel depth of 0339.
I think the other half was Morocco pizza.
Oh, that's right. The
Oh, the Brooklyn.
yeah.
That was 6506, I call cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Like 1564 at GDS cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is a Bombardier Global 5000.
United 8121, contact for departure.
Right level, heading back to Barcelona, marching down to 5 right.
Horizon 2037, RNAV 2 Delta, 122.012, runway 25, cleared for takeoff. That was 5066, Delta 7, runway 25, right, left point.
Definitely getting closer to Nighthawk territory. The sun is now setting out there to the west.
I must say, I am loving the sky right now.
Yeah, it's a nice night. Actually cooled off a lot.
Pizza and planes equals perfection.
That was 5066 RNF 2 Doctor, 122.012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. GPS 9820 heavy low for the fire, 123.012, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Were you both today?
This is Alaska Horizon Flight 2037 in the Washington State Cougars going to Spokane.
390, hold short runway 25 right at Lima now.
Go, cool.
Like, what was that?
Go, Cougs. Go, Cougs. Go, Cougs. All right.
That was 5066, contact for departure. GPS 9820 heavy low for the
was Aussie Gem that came up with that. Pizza and planes equals perfection.
Who came up with that, Jim? All right, top of the hour time once again. Just after 8 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline and Videos Live. Today's Friday, July 25th, 2025. But don't mind us. We're just over here having our pizza here at a Friday party here at an Imperial Hill. Glad you guys are spending it with us here. Hopefully you ordered some pizza and you're enjoying it there as well. As we get closer to Nighthawk, the sun has now officially set. It's going to get darker, and the fun continues. All right. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2785 heading to Vegas. It's an A321 Neo. We do have a UPS 767 about to touch down.
This brown tail is coming in from Sacramento.
Where to go? I think it exited way early. Alpha 7.
It's still coming down. There it is.
Alpha 7. Not going to see it. Heathrow will be heading up there to the north side.
So I think that UPS airplane might have been an empty reposition or something. Flight 9820.
Iberia 26 Romeo Zulu, RNF 2 Doctor 124013, runway 5 right, third, 4 takeoff.
Heading to Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter also lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff as the steam comes rolling out of sky shafts just to make that shot even more dramatic. It's almost as if that A380 is flying in the clouds already.
Average flight time to Barcelona is 10 hours, 42 minutes.
Sunway 08, that's affirmative. Just let me know when you're ready. Airline 1869, exit right at the high speed at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, right at the high speed at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground on the other side of Spirit Wing 1869.
I gotta tell you, man, the Ruckus really has good pizza, especially that Hawaiian. I've had a lot of Hawaiian pizzas in my life. That one, right up there. One of the best. Yeah, they kind of screwed up the order tonight. But they're good people over there.
Yes, they are. And just like with any other company, when there's a new person involved, obviously they're still learning. Hiccups will happen.
Well, that's a pretty big goof up though. If you got DoorDash orders coming in, you don't see it. If that was a delivery, the driver would have came up to pick it up. They wouldn't have had anything.
And that driver would have left.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if Maria knows how many orders were sitting.
On a Friday night, I'd be checking my DoorDash. This is the China Southern Passenger 777-300ER. Coming in from Guangzhou.
About 7.
7 that they missed? Oh. Ooh. That will kill your business on a Friday night. Oof.
Lesson learned, young Padawan. That was Surf Air, Pilatus PC-12 going to
Imperial. I think that's the Imperial flight. All right, the Speedbird A380 Super now heading up on a Kilo, heading up to 24 left. Take off there on the north side. Still got that Glen Air Queen that has not started its pushback just yet, though. It looks like it's now just starting to push back onto taxiway Alpha. Closer to Nighthawk. Speedbird now makes that turn onto Disco Lane. Do it, why not? Speedbird rolling down the good old Disco Lane. Oh yeah, get that party started. Dun, 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 dun. No one does it better than Speedbird on Disco Lane. Get on down. Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore, also landing up there on the north side. All right, now making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side. Bueno, since I missed the disco, when was the last time we saw it? Probably the last time we did a live stream here at night, which was... So Charlie was here with me? I think it was like a Tuesday or something. Charlie was here. Are we doing that Coletta Queen? Going to be marching down taxiway Alpha here on the south side. We'll be heading to the 25s. 777 freight, 777 at 300 yard, China Southern, marching over here to the south side. Of course, the beautiful sunset. There's the Santa Monica Mountains there in the distance. People always ask me when they come here, of course they saw the fire in the Palisades. They always ask me when they stand here, where exactly was that Palisades fire back in January? So that was, it started up in that area up there. Of course, the Palisades, the city, was just a little bit further to the southwest of that. But that is the area where that fire broke out back there in January.
Roger 4 single Sierra, still left at Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, over to ground 422.
All right, the 777 should now be making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima, Disco Lane.
That was very good. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Yeah, you're welcome. That was good. Is it all gone?
I think there's one more pineapple left and two more of the other one.
Oh, people better eat it before the ants get to it. So the reason why I call this disco lane is you can see as the heavies go down taxiway to Lima, all those lights reflect off the belly of the plane, always looking like a disco ball. That is why we call it disco lane. Oh yeah. Get down on disco lane.
Ooh, it's getting chilly.
Okay, that's fine. What's the way up the numbers for?
986 Heavy, Roger. Do you have numbers for the sector cost departure?
We do, for 99.
Roger, you plan that.
All right, Kalena is now marching down to the 25s. Singapore, flight 36, flight coming in from Singapore, the A350, also heading over here to Tom Bradley after arriving on the north side. Moss just popped up on the. Did it just land or is it taking off? Just popped up on there. I'm coming in from Mexico City, A330.
Wait, so do we have two here now?
Yeah. With the A380 lining up on the north side at 24 left.
I remember going to Mexico when I was a kid. I think most of my flights were at night and just seeing all these bright colors.
Yeah.
That was the coolest thing.
We're still waiting on that A380 Super. Really taking off there on the north side. Singapore and China Southern both make their way into the gates of Tom Bradley. Trevor back up to Super Chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. This is okay, Kevin. We need more disco on AVL. Well, you remember the old Friday night dance parties? Remember those? Those were a lot of fun.
Bus 25 right at Juliet and Crown Point 75, right 115.
Still quite a few people out here.
Yeah, it's getting chilly. Go figure. Here we are. Everyone's complaining how hot it is at 90 at night, and we're sitting here like, it's chilly, it's cold.
Yeah, the thing with LA and Southern California is it gets hot, but at night it gets cold.
Yeah. Well, cool. I wouldn't say cold. I mean, it's probably just feels cooler to us right now because
We're exposed. Elevated.
This flight coming up from London Heathrow. We'll head up back to the north side, the A380 Super, heading back to London, now rolling down 2524 left.
Average flight time to London Heathrow is 9 hours, 49 minutes.
We're doing that Queen, going to be taking off here on the south side, Caleta Air. Number 2 for takeoff, heading to Anchorage, flight 986. And once that Queen takes off, we'll head over to Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live.
Right on high speed, Hotel to Quebec, Skyline 4087.
Heavy local 7, rate 5, right left point. Skyline 4087, hold short of runway 25, right at Quebec.
Short to left, right, Quebec, Skyline 4087.
All right, the Queen lining up 25 right. Again, this flight heading to Anchorage. That is SoFi Stadium that you see there in the distance. That's where the NFL teams, Los Angeles Chargers and Rams. Of course, that stadium is technically owned by the Rams. They're all in spring training. They're already in training for the upcoming football season, believe it or not. Cricket?
Yeah, it's her phone.
Oh, it was her phone?
Yes. Because I asked
I thought
her
that
to-
was an actual cricket. I was like, oh my gosh, we got crickets down here.
Well, it's full volume, so yeah, we can hear it.
All right, the Queen now rocking and rolling it down. 25 right.
Frontier 1183, low for star number 2, wind 230, 125, and rate 5 left, clear to land.
Rate 5 left, clear to land.
United 2066, exit right at the high speed, hold short runway 25, right at Bravo.
All right.
Hold short of runway 25, right at
Actually, need to turn on that light here in a second. All right, so we are going to make the switch from daytime to nighttime. Nothing will change except the graphics. Alright, stand by.
United 1680 on F2 Docker, wind 23012, that's 25, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Blue 1488, Wilson 7, rate 5 right, full length, line up wing.
25 right, full length, line up wing, Blue 1488.
Airline 1834, low to start. Good evening, number 3, wind 23013, that's 25, runway 25 left, cleared to end. Blue 1480, line up 2 Docker, wind 24012,
Breezes.
that's 25, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Bring it down. Let it drop. Almost the bottom of the hour, almost 8:30 p.m. And we are officially in Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live here on July 25th, 2025. See, everything remains the same except the graphics. We're still here, your plane jockeys, giving you all the latest LAX action right here on Airline Videos Live as we head into some nighttime plane spotting. We'll see how long we stay here. All depends how long the activity continues here at LAX. All right.
Thank you, 1183, exhibited flight from Hotel 7 with observation, National Final Division. Central Flight 1183 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, 975.
This is JetBlue 1488 going to Boston on an Airbus A321. 7 years old.
It's Frontier flight coming up in Vegas. Martillo, the boneheaded shark livery. I thought they were going to say, call it a bonehead. Well, that's not very nice.
The what?
Yeah, bonehead.
Bonnet head.
Bonnet head, yeah.
Martillo.
Sorry, Martillo.
United 2191, exit right at high speed.
Bonnet head shark.
Hotel 70.
It's crazy how they always have these weird names for all these animals that we've never heard of.
I know.
Particularly the birds.
United 2191, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
And my favorite shot is right there of Kilo with Century City in the background there. Perfect nights. Nighttime plane spotting here at an Imperial Hill. United 757 at 200 coming in from Newark, flight 2191. Wait before crossing over 25 right.
This flight is 4 hours late.
Oof. As we do have DHL ABX Air flight 403 heading to Cincinnati, converted 767-300 ER. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Oh yeah, the Dodgers are in Boston.
Oh, they are. Ooh.
And Dodgers won. Sorry, Boston.
All right, ABX rolling down to 25 at right.
It's 325. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. So you can cross runway 25 right at Bravo 2, then make a right turn on Bravo 2 pulling.
Cross 25 right, turn right, Bravo.
United 2191 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right,
Barely see the moon over there.
Oh, yeah. All right, the delayed flights now going to cross over 25 at right, head over to either Terminal 7 or 8.
Market 1399, Los Angeles target evening number 21233013, runway 25 left, clear 2 right.
Runway 25 left here, 1399.
We do have a cargo LAX coming in from Luxembourg. 747-400 freighter, just 5 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. Come on, go long. Hawaiian Airline flight 34 coming in from Kahului, A330-200, 15 minutes out. Also a south side arrival. Turkish flight 9 coming up from Salt Lake City. Delayed. Must have diverted to Salt Lake City. Coming in from Istanbul. That sunset out there. Clayton with the super chat. Thank you so much, Clayton. This is Absolute Cinema Kevin. Best time of the day for AVL. Cheers from Marina and Clay in South Brazil. Hello, you guys. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you so much, Aspen. The $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aspen. Says good night, AVL community, till Sunday. Good night, Aspen. We'll see ya for the big Sunday show.
Good night. Sweet
And
dreams.
Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support.
Thank you so much, Linda.
Jerry's over here. He's freezing.
No.
Are you cold over here, Jerry?
No.
Come over here so we can see you. There you go. You're not cold?
Nope.
You're shivering.
I'm not. It's a little chilly, but I'm not cold.
All right.
I'm good.
I tell you, I'll never forget Halloween night. Boy, that was cold. And I had just, less than a month after surgery. I was freezing. I've never been that cold. People were like, Rudy who's usually really cold. He was like, it's no big deal. It was a cold night.
No, one time I went to visit my family in Salem, Oregon. I flew into Portland. My brother picked me up. Landed at night. And the airport wasn't so bad. Obviously, it's temperature controlled. But we started driving down to Salem, and we stopped by to get something to eat. As soon as I got out of the car, nope, I'm going back in. It was about 20 degrees, 15. New Year's Eve. Oh, wow. I've never felt such.
I don't know what's worse, cold, extreme cold, or extreme heat. I honestly, cold, heat, yeah. By the way, you're looking inside. This is the extension of the west gates, by the way. Of course, we've never seen the lights on inside of there. Kind of giving you guys a sneak peek look at what's going on inside those modular units. Looks like they're doing a pretty good job. It's coming along.
The monitors are on.
Yeah. He said it was going to be about 6 months. The project was to get that done. So I think they moved those. Didn't they move those in like January, February? So we're coming up. It's coming up to that. Oh, maybe I should ask LAX.
Because they're very
Can I
open.
have a preview, please? Oh, we appreciate it, but no.
They're very open about everything.
They're open about everything? Yeah.
They're very inviting.
When they want you to.
I think heat is worse.
Heat, yeah.
Because
you could get heat stroke. You just
can get-
fall to the ground. You can't do that in the cold. You just can't move.
And like even if you're like at your last layer of clothing, you can't take any more off. At least if you're cold, you can put on layers.
That's true, yeah. All right, this is the Cargolux Queen. Next up for arrival. You see those go-along emojis there in the chat if you got them. Go long. Alpha 8.
Alpha 8, turn left to Alpha, contact ground, 121.75. Lift Alpha 8 and Alpha, lift again, 121.75. So we take for Alpha
Darn.
1024 on that Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 left for takeoff. 65325, contact for departure. 65325.
Denied.
Diff Shamrock, Aer Lingus heading back to Dublin, lighting up. We'll hope for a south side takeoff for that one.
coming up, 53 more than 3 wheel time. Plan for runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot and continue holding position.
Turkish Flight 9 coming in from Salt Lake City, originally coming in from Istanbul. 4 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. The Hawaiian A330 coming in from Kahului. Flight 34, just 8 minutes out.
Juliet, then contact ground 121.75.
Hey, cross runway 24 right at Juliet, then ground 121.75. Costa Rica, motor 6 feet. Bye-bye, sir.
A&A, Dreamliner now pushing it back. Not quite sure if that goes anywhere. Does that go to Haneda? Back to Haneda?
I don't think so. Not at this hour.
Craig asking when is the LAX new Terminal 0 beginning construction. Actually, they passed on that for right now, Craig. They're not going to build 0 or 9 before the Olympics. So it's kind of up in the air. So what they're going to do next is completely tear down Terminal 5 in the fall. And they're going to rebuild 5. And they're kind of using the funds that they would have used toward 0 and 9 to redo 5 before the Olympics. So no 0 and 9, at least in the next 4 years.
It's
Quite a whiles away.
Yeah.
American 968, hold short, runway 25 right, and Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 968.
Looks like they're just going to tow On Nippon Airways Dreamliner over to the remote gates. Another thing I noticed over here, I can't tell with my eye.
Next 968, off
Yeah.
25 right at Juliet, then contact
I don't
ground.
think I've ever seen the door open on the old United hangar.
Last week was the first time I saw the old American hangar with the doors open. Saw all the military flags inside.
Yeah. The question is, when is the lease up on that building? Because I bet you until that lease is up, they can't take it down. Obviously, they got gates on the extension of the west gates they got to install. So I don't know what the timeline is on that. The only gate that they've got pretty much installed on the extension is that one right there on the corner. Obviously, it's meant to have more gates there on the west side, but they can't put anything in until that American hangar gets out of the way. You know, the amazing thing is, I don't know how many people I've asked in the last 4 years, is that American hangar going down? Is that American hangar going down? Some people say yes, some people say no, some people say I have no idea.
It's gonna have to.
It's gonna. That's what I always told them. I said, "What's gonna have to? How are you gonna get gates over there?" Well, they can work around it. No, they can't. Yeah, the hangar. Yeah, the hangar will eventually go down. I don't know when.
Somebody has to know the truth.
Someone knows. Yeah.
The truth is out there.
After taking this little baby Dreamliner out to the remote area. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Heading over here to Tom Bradley.
Turkish 9 heavy taxi via hotel to Lima. X-ray hotel to Lima, Turkish 9.
You got Turkish just landing here on the south.
Good evening, LA Tower, JetBlue 491. On the visual 25 left, gate 55, hour 9. JetBlue 491, welcome to Tower. Evening, wind 24014, runway 25 left, just left. To the left, 25 left, JetBlue 491.
Looks like it's heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Let's head over and take a look at Turkish Flight 9, originally coming in from Istanbul. Looks like it diverted to Salt Lake City here today.
Good runway 25 right via Lima, then Lima to Tirep. Thank you, Turkish 9.
And the right hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
Juliet, then contact ground point 75. Juliet, then ground point 75.
Mr. Guzzo, yes, you are right. Cathay is number 3 in the top 10 international airlines.
I'm sorry, what is it?
Cathay, top
Top 3
It's the
national
third one.
world
Yeah.
carriers. Wow.
after Qatar first, Singapore second.
All right, Turkish heading down to Disco Lane. Still sitting there at the gates. Air Canada heading to Vancouver, flight 561. Should be our next takeoff here at the south side. Hawaiian, flight 34, coming in from Kahului, A330, next to arrive here on the south side. Also have Sichuan Airlines in the Bandaround livery, the A350-900 coming in from Chengdu. Just 7 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
That's it right there. In the dark blue sky. Speaking of Turkish, yes, Turkish is 6 in the top 10. Question, Craig. Asking Kevin, so what's up with the
LAX airport's plan with all this construction that they're doing? Are they trying to set goals on the number of passengers? Well, they were thinking that they were going to need those extra gates, and I guess after rerunning the numbers, they realized that they actually do not need those extra gates. In fact, LAX, in terms of traffic, we're down. We're dropping. We're dropping every month, every year. We're not as busy as it once was. So when you're dropping, you don't need the gates. So there's two things that can cause that. People are leaving LA, which is happening. The landing fees, the fees at the airport are too high, which I'm not 100% sure, but probably are. So the airline has to feel that they can make a profit by coming in here, and if the fees are too high and you don't have enough traffic, you're not going to fly in here. All right, we just had the Hawaiian A330 just touching down. This flight coming in from Kahului.
Ancient Flights is asking, will you be there on Monday for the closure of the north runways and all the south side departures? Do we see that on the LAWA website?
There's something going on all week between the hours, I think, of 6 a.m. and 2 p.m. in the afternoon. I don't think it's closed all day long.
Oh, Monday through Friday.
Monday, yeah. It's
Monday
like all
through
week.
Thursday, we saw.
Yeah, it's not just a one-day deal.
Yeah, I think we did see that.
I think it's 25 right that's closed down. 24 left, I think, is still open. Turkish heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Terry with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, rocking my new granddaughter and watching AVL. Happy Friday. I try to be quiet, Terry. Don't want to wake her up. Congratulations. Thank you, Terry. Even that 737 MAX 8 looks good at night.
That was Air Canada 561 going to Vancouver. Average flight time is 2 hours, 26 minutes.
Canada 561, contact for the flight today.
So yeah, 24 right is closed from 0:30 to 6:30 Monday through Thursday.
6:30 p.m.
a.m.
Oh, so it's just in the morning then?
Yeah, early hours.
Okay. So we could still, technically, we're talking about next week. I'll probably have the Plane Spotter Paradise on a Tuesday. If we don't want to switch it to Wednesday. I don't know. Figure it out as we get closer. But,
and there shouldn't be a party at the H on Friday, so...
Yeah, we'll be back at the H next Friday. So definitely back at the H next Friday.
Yeah, so there is not much happening during the daytime hours next week.
No.
As far as runway activity.
This flight coming in from Kahului, A330, heading over to Terminal 6. go wrong with Plane Spotter's Paradise? You know, I've been talking about how that spot right now has perfect lighting, and it does. And that lighting will slowly but surely get worse and worse and worse as we get close to fall and winter time. But if we don't care, about backlit, then we'll continue to go to Plane Spotter Paradise even through the fall and the winter time. What about Wednesday? I'm almost thinking I want to do Wednesday next week because not that there was anything wrong with Tuesday. I just feel like there's a whole different level of excitement on Wednesday versus Tuesday on the north side. I don't know. I'll think about it. Of course, we're still in this week. Andre with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Andre says, are you streaming tomorrow? I flew on GTI 8915 this afternoon and I'm around tomorrow before heading to Asia. Would love to stop by. Atlas Air, huh? No, we're not live tomorrow. We're back on Sunday. We'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. So Saturday is kind of our day in between broadcasts. We'll have a great flight to Asia, and let me know next time you're here. Maybe we can meet up for a show. I just realized something. I just realized that I didn't bring enough Jackery juice. No. I think I'm fine. I think
What's the percentage?
0 and then 1 up there. Oh, it is 76. All right, we're good. It's just this computer just takes up too much.
So this is not on the actual calendar. June 28th.
That is Monday or Tuesday? 28th. Somewhere else 26, 27. That's Monday. Runway 6 right, 24 left, 13.5-hour closure routine maintenance activities through 12:30 in the morning to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I think that's what I heard. Well, if that's the case, then we're not going to Plane Spotter Paradise next week.
Well, but this is just Monday.
Oh, it's just Monday?
Yeah.
Oh, so by Tuesday it's back to normal? Okay.
Yes.
Boy, it's confusing.
Thank you, Allison, for that information.
Next takeoff is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 77, the flight heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo. Aer Lingus finally pushing it back.
Oh, wait. June 28th.
June 28th?
Yeah, June 28th.
Well, that's
why it's not on the calendar.
Okay, so let's... Don't mind us over here. We're just kind of in the weeds. I don't know what day of the week it is, what month it is. What year is it, Rita?
2026.
1994.
I barely saw that as I was closing the website.
All right, so that's old news. That is June.
Correct.
So the maintenance they are doing is still early in the morning until...
And that says July. I'm looking at July.
Okay, so that's until 6:30 in the morning. Every day, this... Yeah, it's all 24 right. Only 24 right. Closed down overnight hours, so it shouldn't have really affect much. That takes us to the top of the hour. after 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 25th, 2025. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. It is nighttime action here. A little slow here tonight, but we do have a Hawaiian A321 now rolling down 25 right. As we continue on here, thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. This flight heading to Honolulu, this A321 Neo.
It's just 6 years old.
Neo just touching down here on the south side. Air China 777 at 300 yards short funnel for 24 right on the north side. What?
Somebody's flashing us?
Who was flashing us?
Oh, this was
Someone flashed us.
yes. This was United 2372 from Hawaii.
Wait, the airplane flashed us?
No, passenger.
Oh. You guys scared me. I was like, what? Which one? This one?
Yeah, it just landed.
You guys saw a flash on that?
Rita did. She yelled it out. I heard it, but I didn't see it. But I looked it up. Yes, that is United 2372 from Kona.
You scared me like Allison there in New York.
Allison, do you remember the?
I thought you were saying that the ops guy was flashing us.
I don't know who it was.
Route livery of the A350 also arriving there on the north side.
The pandas are here.
That was Caden Wurtzel.
Oh, yes. Oh, there he is, Caden. Watch the wing, United 2372.
Rita watched it.
Rita saw it. Rita, did you get a photo? No. All right, do a Moss Air Cargo A330-200 converted plane, flight 31 to 14. Be taken off here on the south side. Looks like Airline is heading up there to the north side.
Target 3114 head left on the cloud plan for runway 25 right, and if you're able, intersect the Foxtrot.
Maybe.
Plan 25 right and quarter 25 left, the second Foxtrot master 31146.
Master 3114 heavy to full position, advise when you're ready for runway 25 right.
All horses, I call you back and ready, Master 31146.
Also have Spirit in the old Super Nintendo World delivery. This is no longer on the plane, heading to Vegas, A320 Neo. And Alaska Horizon heading to Redmond, E175 also heading to the 25s.
Right, 2162 off in the tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line of way. Runway 25 right, 21. Hold short, runway 25 right, Julia. Hold short, 25 right, Julia. Tower doors open 21, 22, just a second. Bus 2122 off on the tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, middle end.
Looks like Moss is on the radar, taxiing over right now.
2162 on Stalker, wind 24012, runway 25 right.
It's always disappointing when you come out here and do night hawk at night here at Imperial Hill, and then the airport just becomes.
Where's Maria's phone? Crickets? Crickets?
It's crickets. Always happens. Is the Asiana cargo, flight 284, coming in from Seoul, converted 747-400 freighter. 5 minutes out, should be a south side arrival, if not a north side.
And we're ready to...
That was Alaska Horizon going to Redmond on a 7-year-old Embraer E175.
Jets. 1523, turn right, Hotel 6, taxi to hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
This flight coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 3035 and A321 crossing over. We got Moss.
Moss 3114 heavy on after Docker, wind 250.
Crossing over 25 at left, we'll have the 25 at right.
Clear for takeoff to left at right, Foxtrot. Our heads up for 3 We are at 1983, lost on the tower, wind 25012, runway 25 and left, middle end. Still on 25 left, yeah, 1983.
There she is.
On the runway, exit hotel 9.
Air China 777. Looks like it's heading over there to the southeast corner. possibly. It looks like everything is heading to the north side for a takeoff here tonight, including Air France A350. Aer Lingus heading back to Dublin, flight 69, rolling down the 24 left there on the north side.
Thanks for your concern, Guitar Player 48. We have an army here with us. We are good.
I just want to confirm it's on the 2122. The 2122 brothers, then contact ground 275. Good night. Alright, we'll clear it across, and we'll contact ground 275. You can give us all 6 points. Zero intensity 2 off in the tower, top control, the heavy air behind complex, advise when you're ready. Airline intensity 2 on the doctor. Wind 24013, runway 25 right, good takeoff. On the doctor, right, good takeoff. Yeah, 1983, taxi to hotel, hold short, or runway 25 right, good Juliet. Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, and 1983.
Wild, wild west. All right, our next takeoff here on the south side, I'll be honest with you, it might be our last takeoff here on the stream here tonight. Oh, we do have Asiana going north, so that's going to have to come back over here to the south side. Spirit Airlines used to wear the Super Nintendo World livery heading to Vegas, A320 Neo, flight 1052.
Yeah, 1983, cross 25 right Juliet, pass behind the LAX to Embraer, then contact ground, 175. Cross 25 right on Juliet, behind the Embraer, and over the mountain, 175, 1983.
China heading into the southeast corner of Tom and Bradley. Hi, how's it going? Hello, what's your name? Sam. You back? Gabrielle, nice to meet you guys.
Delta 500, on stage
Nice body, nighttime.
Delta 500, loft on the tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, middle end.
Yeah.
And 25 left.
Nice little stickers. This is Jerry with the lines. Stay long. Yeah. Wish it was a little bit busier, but yeah, you won't watch it. Yeah. All right. Nice to meet you guys.
But there's still a lot of people out here.
Yeah, this park is going to close at 10 p.m. They have signs up now to say if you're here, you go and get a ticket. So we're going to allow ourselves some time to close up everything, pack everything up before we get a ticket. I just wish it was busier. It's just not going to happen here tonight.
left, runway 25 out of Lima. You may see an American 737 right to left. If so, behind them, taxi to city ramp.
Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
American to the city ramp.
To Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Almost 7 hours of live broadcasting. That went by pretty fast.
It did.
Sad. Airport's not very busy during Nighthawk territory night. So as we get closer to fall and winter, of course, it gets darker earlier, which means a lot of that traffic that we saw earlier today actually will be during the nighttime. So Nighthawk will be a little bit better as we get closer to fall and winter time. All right. Jerry, thanks for hanging out with me here today.
Of course. You're welcome.
Rita, thanks for hanging out. Maria and Kave. Victor.
Thank you.
Thanks, you guys, and thank you all at home for tuning in. We'll be back here, right back at this exact same spot just a few days from now for the Big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Thanks for a great mod, so we're doing a great job as well. And we'll see you just a few days away. The Big Sunday show. All right. Happy birthday to Rudy tomorrow. Celebrating the big 3-5, right? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Rudy.
To you. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see ya. We'll see ya.
Thank you, everybody. Good night.
We'll see you in just a few days. Have a great Saturday. Sunday show. Have a great Saturday. We'll see you soon.
Aviation